Hello. How's it going, guys? All right. Lizard died. Oh man, this is great news in the morning. Where did he die? Wrong game. Yeah, it would actually be almost the time now to log into D3, right, huh? Well, I would have considered it if the boss was dead. But it's not, apparently. He died at Aberroth. Oh, damn. Good job, though. Let's watch it. Riot. Yeah, I didn't have doubt that Lizard would get at least close. That's what I'm making right now. Tiger's Blood. Rogue Energy. Let's check it out. All these LE mains. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to know the game itself very well, and it's another thing to know the genre really well, right? Like, there's definitely a lot of knowledge I can use from other games for such a race. And of course, the just the marathon style of it is also not suited for everyone. Some people just can't play that much or don't want to play that much, or, you know, they're busy doing other stuff. That's also how it is, I guess. Or they can't focus for that long. Cheers. It's nice to see that they tried Aberroth. Okay. For some reason, everyone has their cam on the right, which is perfect, so I don't have to do any adjustments. Okay, looking really good. He has a lot of ward. Damn. Okay. He's doing really well. This was a bit unnecessary. Oh! Okay. Oh! 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 Fuck. Okay. Yeah, he choked at the end, man. Oof. Let's see this again. Man, he was doing pretty well. I think he got confused here because of the slam. He should have just tanked the fucking slam. I think he did actually, right? Look, he has 5,000 watt. Takes the slam for 1,600. Who cares? And then he panicked because of the orb. Yeah. He should have just ignored everything. He was tanky. He was so tanky. He should have just ignored it and make sure he doesn't like fuck up 7 things at once. Damn. Because he blasted by the beam, by the orb, and by the slam. And he actually lived through all of that, and in the end he died in this zone there. Which is crazy. Yeah. Dude, these beams are going everywhere. Holy shit. You can actually decide where they go. Basically, they remember each previous beam that you positioned, and they'll, like, it will just stack up more and more, so you can try to put them all on one side. Yeah, you need to go up there, I guess. Damn. Well, I guess so far it's a tie. Kind of. Characters share stashing as the yes, sublime. We thought PoE was hard, this looks painful. Yeah, I mean PoE is hard. This boss is pretty tough though, I gotta say. It's definitely a tough boss. So good job. Alright. I think we were still working on new blessings in Nagon timeline, right? We were doing Nagon. I want the cold damage, and then I still have a normal blessing here. So those are the two things I need to improve. No D3, guys. Is that boss supposed to be like Lilith, like a DPS check boss? Lilith is not a DPS check. And neither is this guy, but he does have a bit of like a soft enrage with like just spamming more shit into the arena. Do we have envy glyphs? We have 5 enemies. Dude, I kinda want to just... Where's the start? I do actually have an Oribus there, and here. So if you want, you can just like boost with an item. I don't have an item though. Okay, let's just do this. Arena. Lizard died the second time, right? I think he died once at like 89 on day 1. And then there was just a second character. He actually played 2 times Warlock, right? He was playing Warlock 2 times. I should have done Falconer again. If I had known that the race would go so long, man, I should have just made another Falconer. Because I have backup gear and all that stuff, right? And I think the Falconer is just better than this. Maybe. At least for bosses, I feel like I'm not really as comfy on this character. On the other hand, I have a lot of endurance. And I have immunity. Like the immunity from Warcry will come in clutch. I can use it every like 5 seconds or something, or 6 seconds. You get a 1 second immunity. It's kind of big actually for Aberroth fight, I think. If I time it well. And we have the leap, makes us immune. Yeah, I also noticed that Lizard, like with the Profane Veil, man, he's just immune for like multiple seconds. Actually kind of nuts. Can't attack, but that's not too bad. Impossible. Alright, we need items. Let's see. I don't wanna chill in this. I wanna at least go to like 150 corruption soon and then try to up my stuff a little bit. Ugh. We have something. 15% increased health, I guess it's not bad, so I can do this one. Let's just do this. Glyph of Envy. You roll a stat on item, and then when you use a Cliff of Envy, you will get stability for your latest timeline. I just did this 4 times, and I got like 800 stability, so I can do the boss right away, basically. Yesterday I logged off after the boss, and no stability. And now we are doing 2 echoes and doing the boss again. I'm trying to get a blessing from Lagon. Plus spell mana cost. Yeah, this is not what I need, man. Damn. I think once I'm ready for the corruption upgrade, I will also try something else here. Oh, Citadel Boots. Also Fissurus. Vitality on them, it's not bad. And here, by the way, happy Friday. Also everyone who's blasting D3 now in EU. Good luck, have fun. It's now an hour. It's now, right? D3 start. So good luck, guys. Is anyone streaming D3, I wonder? I mean, all the big creators are in, even smaller creators, they're all in NA right now, I guess. Rax said he would. Really? Okay, interesting. Ugias and Condas. Okay, that's a bunch of people. Surprised to see that Rax is going to 3. But I guess he might do like, you know, a quick rush to, I don't know, maybe a conquest or something, and that's probably it, I imagine. We're gonna also go back to last Epoch. Six dexterity, huh? I'm gonna try to empower anyway. Safeties. I really want Citadel Boots at some point. They have a lot of armor and they have this reduced damage taken from crits. This is something I wanna get. Okay, boss ready. Let's do it. Blast Grenade also blasting. Okay. I think I wanna try the Springer today. So Power is gonna like. This is 9 health per point. It's a 2 minute strength. We're gonna up this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All this, yeah, we can also do some points there. Some cold damage, some healing. I think I'm gonna do a side respec, I'm gonna try to Spriggan. At least once we are in like higher corruption, I think. Did like instantly, wait a minute. Did it instantly one-shot it? From the ward into the next ward phase? Looks like it. Interesting. Lagon is gone, yes. I mean, there's only 100 corruption, yeah, that's not crazy. The Lagon boss, I'm actually fairly confident with this boss, you know. There are like some really hard-hitting abilities that they have to dodge. But, you know, unless something goes majorly wrong, I usually can do that. The Harbinger that comes out of this guy, though, is kind of tough, man. I think this is like, probably the hardest Harbinger to log on. Kind of surprising.
Is that the best you can do? Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean. Can you survive my storm?
Oh shit!
Was right not to trust you. Dodge this,
So much for that.
coward! Waves of darkness.
Didn't actually want that.
Such a bore.
Possible.
Coward!
But much better sustained now though.
Waves of darkness. Such a bore. Dodge this. Dodge this. Waves of darkness. Such a bore.
Impossible.
Dodge this. Dodge this.
Okay. I didn't actually want to fight her. But okay. Okay, he's at 85% cold damage. I think I'll take this for now. I could still get like a little bit of DPS, probably like 2% DPS or so for just having a better roll. Our vision goes down. Let's see how much my damage goes up. 121. 220 life regen. Okay, it's like 10% DPS. And there's like 130 life regen. That's definitely not bad to have. Needle. I guess I can do an Orbus. We have 5 gazes. High Oathball. Harvey bugs out of the arena when he dashes. Yeah, I know, it's kind of funny. I got an eye.
Possible. This means nothing. The end will come all the same.
Oh, the pain. I did log in right at the right moment though, huh? I'm doing good, Oathball. I had a good night's sleep. Actually a bit longer than I thought, but... Alright, we can do a long session, I guess. Okay, it's not perfect here, 85 cold. We could do Lagon again later. Maybe I will. I mean, you have the timeline pushed a little bit for now. But I think we go to Reign of Dragons and try to get something. And we probably have to redo this one. It has 26 endurance, which is exactly capping me currently. But if I get like a big endurance, this thing for example has 5 endurance. Oof. It's gonna have better endurance and like 1 extra ring. I could actually change this to like armor blessing. A lot of armor would help me as well. So let's do Reign of Dragons a little bit. It's the last time I don't even have a Grand Blessing at all. Do we have 3 glyphs. No attacker. The progress is shared. I don't have to redo anything. I can do the harbingers for the loot and for the needles and whatever, but I don't have to. We actually have a few needles. I don't really have to do any harbingers right now. We have enough eyes, we have needles. It's not really a point for me to fight them, I think. And I might just completely skip them until Aberroth. Harbingers are definitely kind of risky, so... At least on higher corruption, they get risky. It's not too late to raise D3. True. But it's also not too late to get world first in this game, so... Turns out. If I had killed the boss on the first character, maybe I would have blocked into D3 a little bit. And then Epoch again. But now, no. It won't be the same. Yeah, I mean, I made a video about it. It's been many seasons since I skipped the season start. Like, you know, 5-6 years or something straight. I was there every time. Going forward first. Something like it. Got too excited to execute. Well, I mean, you can see where the ward breakpoints are, right? And I wasn't aware that there's another one. I guess I could have looked at that. It was not just the execute, it was also the fact that I just didn't know. Like, I was ready to play the fight safely and you know, not get blinded by the execute. I was thinking, okay, the execute is gonna happen any moment, but I was still dodging the mechanics. It's just that I didn't know what happens in that moment. It was like a new situation and very unclear for like a first time kill basically. Because it was the first time I saw it. And now that we know how it works, it's much easier. Like after the death, I went in with my partner and killed him 3 times in a row, no problem. So he took dexterity, wonderful. Beetle. Oh, wait, there's a spy here. What? Almost missed it. Huh? Someone is savage. I can understand why people are here and want me to stream Diablo 3, but I cannot. Savage, man. Okay, let's take another pair of Master to the Living. Any plans to play Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, not a plan directly, but I do want to do it, for sure. I was hoping to do it at launch, but it was like right around the PTR time, right? And it was kind of, yeah, bad timing. But yeah, maybe you can fit it in somewhere. Would be really cool. Tome of Elements. Here's a staff. Now it has cold damage on it, which is actually kind of nice. Maybe we can do something with this. Maybe it gets like a nice Exalted upgrade and stuff. This stuff could be something. I think it's the stuff base that I want. It has a lot more spell damage than this. I have a really good wand. But I could have probably around 20% DPS or something from just using a staff, because it has more flat damage. And I don't know what the stats give, probably also a bit more than on the one-handed. So maybe it's more than 20, like more like 30% damage. If I get an equivalent stuff. And it allows me to use Titan Heart. And I'm thinking about just going Titan Heart, which could be kind of big. I've played base Elden Ring, yes, when it came out. I really liked it. Yeah, too bad I don't think we have any recordings of that anymore, because this was before I was streaming live on YouTube. And I didn't mean to upload the entire runs. I was thinking about making a second YouTube channel. Like a wudijo VODs channel. Where we have the live recordings on YouTube, but for example, all these like marathon streams, they all break on YouTube. Everything that goes above 12 hours is just rips on YouTube, and you can't watch it again. So that's one thing. Thinking about doing like a dedicated Wudi like VODs channel. And just kind of re-upload, maybe not even entire scenes necessarily, but like all these like important things. What do you guys think about that? I'm just freezing this guy. Damage feels really nice now, I gotta say. It is a new player that want to do hardcore. Don't neglect your resistances. Don't neglect life. Take the defensive choice when you have an option. At least an option between kind of equivalent powerable choices. Like for example, you know, in some cases you can do a defensive blessing instead of offensive blessing. Or these kind of things. Like for example, right now I have the Aberroth blessing that gives me armor. But the same boss can also give me the Cold Res Shred blessing. On softcore, you'll probably go for the Cold Res Shred. But I'm going for the armor. Is LE better than Diablo 4 at the moment? I wouldn't go that far. But I do have a great time. The upgrade is definitely cool. Like, it definitely fixes something that needed fixing, in my opinion. There is like a, you know, a kind of like an end goal now for a character. And it's not a super high goal, but it's a high enough goal for me to be interesting. Like, Aberroth is not easy. It's not trivial to make a character that can do it. And of course do the fight as well. So it's a fun fight, really hard. And it kind of tells you, okay, you know, your build is good when you do it. You know, like, your build doesn't suck. And that's nice. Before it was kind of like, okay, you play the game, and there's like no goal really, right? You just like play monoliths until you die, basically, right? And then, or you do arena until you die. And yeah, sure, okay, you can get on the arena leaderboard or something, but you know, at least now there's an objective. Especially for hardcore, I think that kind of matters, you know? There's like something to work towards. T4 Jura, yeah, but that was maybe a build check, like, you know, pre 1.0. But 1.0 introduced a lot of power creep. Now they dialed it back a little bit. But in general, Jura is not a really hard boss, I think. Like, okay, she's mechanically hard, but she's not very demanding on your build, I think. Like, I could go in, and if I play it well, I can do Jura easy peasy. She's gonna die pretty fast even. Probably in like less than 30 seconds, if I had to guess. It was an okay build check, I guess, for the pass, but... armor on this thing. Find Jura the easiest. I mean, the Soulfire Bastion boss is also pretty tough, but he has like no HP, so the fight is usually very short. And if the fight is too short, then you don't really have to do much. Actually, I find Soulfire Bastion boss kinda hard. I think the biggest gear check is probably the Lightless Arbor boss. Because it's kinda hard to like avoid all of the big hits. Like, not okay, the slams, sure, but I mean, you know, the meteors that come down and these kind of things, they can hit you sometimes. And they do a lot of damage. It's easy to get hit in the hard phase by the rolling boulder. Yo, oofball. I actually don't know exactly what it looks like on YouTube with the live streams category. Oh, there's shields. I can also have the armor and crit TR. That is actually neat.
Impossible.
It's just as life. Okay. The goal is to get 100 by 5 PM PSD and then log into the free robot. Good luck. How far are you? Druid was Aberroth who wins. Not even close. Aberroth was definitely one of the most fun boss fights I had in a while, I gotta say. Really cool encounter. Looking forward to it. A little more. I would already improve for next cycle more in-game activities. I think it's probably best to keep working on the monolith system first. Because it's really the bread and butter. It's fine to do like some side content as well. But I think they should like work a little bit more on the monoliths. They are decently fun now. If you stop somewhere at around 100-hour mark, I guess. Which is okay. But yeah, at some point it just feels like you're grinding and you don't get anything. You're gonna be level 100. You know, the loot is gonna be so hard to get that there's basically no realistic progress. That is like kind of boring with blocked walls. Yeah, they could maybe like tweak those, redesign a little bit or something. Maybe give them like a better purpose as well. Like, is anyone seriously running Lattice Arbor to gamble their gold away, for example? I don't know. And maybe Circle of Fortune players because they don't really have anything to do with it. But it's like, okay, you grind, I don't know, 50 hours and then do like one Lattice Arbor run to maybe get something, which most likely is nothing. Lattice Arbor for the uniques and skip the gold sink. Yeah, if you want the helm or whatever, then that's also a thing. And they do have their own drops, which is nice. So you know that if you want to get certain items there, and some of them are actually really valuable in-game items. So that's fine. Yeah, maybe they can make more content similar to dungeons. The good thing is that you keep the power creep in check. Then something like dungeons, something that's like not part of the monolith system, can remain relevant, right? Like Aberroth dungeons, they are fixed difficulty. So if they don't power creep the game, then yeah, you can make fixed difficulty content, right? And it's gonna be fine. Usually that doesn't go well in the RPGs. But they are not afraid of nerfing stuff as well, so... What? Almost. Has a sealed affix there. Oh. Do we do the crest? Hi, Blender. Some drop buzzer on a cloak. Sometimes it's a bit buggy. And it doesn't progress, I heard from people.
Impossible.
There's a lot of necrotic res, poison res, shed poison, million all res. Well, poison res would mildly help me currently because I have Lodded here. What if I move all this? We have more. No more glyphs. Does chance to stun work on bosses? You can stun and freeze bosses, yeah, but it's pretty hard because you usually have a very large life pool. And the chance to stun or freeze is actually based on how much damage you deal to them compared to their max HP. So you have a kind of low chance unless you do really big hits and have an increased chance to stun and whatever. So it's not just, okay, this skill has, you know, 5% chance to stun. It's like you have certain stun chance or something. I think actually stun chance is always based on the damage. Freeze has like this freeze rate and freeze rate multiplier. But either way, in both cases, you need to do more damage to have a better chance. I mean, technically it doesn't really matter. You will just not stun bosses very much, that's kind of the TLDR, unless you kill them extremely fast. So it doesn't really matter how much damage you deal to them, it's more how much kill speed do you have. Like if you kill a boss in 10 seconds, you'll probably stun it for like half of it. If you kill the boss in 20 seconds, well, you're gonna stun it for the same amount roughly. But which is half as much, right, in the total fight. Like there is like basically so many seconds of stun that a boss will endure based on its HP, so to say, and your stun chances and stuff. So on a fast kill you'll stun him more, on a short kill relatively you'll stun him very little. On a long kill, I mean. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm getting bombarded here. Just slap, legendary. The boots rolled with 1 LP, huh? Interesting. Masters are living with 1 LP. Okay, we can actually fill our idols a little bit. Let's see if we have some nice stuff with health. Here's 5. Oh, we have like no idols. With health anymore. I like some nice double health idols, man. Feels bad. Okay, here's 3. Here's 3. Okay, this is a double health. Okay. Kind of speed, huh? Ooh. Minion damage though, health regen per second. Ah, fuck. But a crit multi would be really nice to have at some point. That's a good base. I could use it maybe as an LP item. What's this? Block chance, res. Also less damage taken on block. 58% reduced block chance. Kinda funny. I'm playing COF, fam. Oh, can't wait for July 18. Yeah, me too. It's gonna be fun. Man, I told you I have cleanse on a belt. I've never done that on my belt. But it's nice to have some cleanse ailments somewhere. Like I have it on my leap and on my warcry right now. So I have 2 ways to cleanse. Definitely not a bad idea. So vitals. Cast a lightning as a nearby enemy. Lightning strike is a spell that scales at human. It says lightning, but it actually means lightning strike. Hi, Epoch. I dropped the same 2 items. Yeah, there's 2 items. Oh, actually, are they running today? I remember last time there was like day 1, day 2, and then there was a break, and then again the same items later. I'm not sure how the drops work this time. Are they active right now? Maybe it's just like break right now. Erasing strike. I have no idea about erasing strike, sorry. I think there's some new unique for it though or so. Two hours to kill Radan. You're probably faster than most people, Wonkas. Nice. Fourth time Spectrum is down. Wait, what is Spectrum? Four times. ISP. Oh. Stones are black when it's physical, it looks annoying. Yeah, this is cold avalanche. There's a conversion node to make the physical do cold. I was thinking about doing lightning actually, because there's like some big lightning pen node. On the shaman tree. But it's kinda hard to get enough lightning spell damage. I noticed. Like there's not really many sources of like specific damage type lightning damage in the game. I think this used to be a thing, right? And now it's not really a thing anymore. You only get like certain bases that have certain types or certain uniques. I was trying to like not convert it to lightning, but just like add lightning damage, but it doesn't really exist. I noticed. Any Blade Dancer? Great build. I think that's multiple. Blade Dancers were really good in the hardcore race. Until they all ripped. Now it's kind of the last rogue standing in the top. That's kind of funny. Softcore were also, I think actually number 1 was Blade Dancer to 100. If I'm not mistaken. So I guess that's kind of how it should be. Blade Dancer you would expect to go fast. Be squishy. Again, in defenses seems to be a bit of a struggle for me as well. Like if the aspect of the boar nerf, everyone's like, yay, aspect of the boar is gone now. You don't have to put like 20 points in Beastmaster. But honestly, I would. I already have 8 points there anyway. Move some stuff on the Druid tree, and I would still like to go aspect of the boar, as I said before. I do feel not very tanky, to be honest. Considering I'm playing a Primalist. I think it's gonna be a struggle. I hope that I get the, what do I call it? Not Crusader Gauntlets. Eternal Gauntlets? The one with the dot damage reduction and big armor. I want to get some gloves like that to get some dot. Like, the thing is, Aberroth has a lot of dot damage actually. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong direction, I think. Vessel is so worth on Primalist. What vessel? At least that was rank 1, okay. Anyway, Blade Dancer was performing pretty well. So there's a lot of stuff on Blade Dancer. Here's a spine of... Okay, I got a Talon. That's funny. There's also the spine of Mother Trust if you want to do a Warlock. That's like very good, I think, right? With the flame whip stuff. Is that good? Let's see the Talon. 5 crit, 1 falconry, 2 dive bomb. Ugh. But that's the Talon, I guess. You can stick it in the egg for the lulz. Kinda has the same stats as my current one, which is funny. Slightly worse on the event damage, but I could probably either seal away the fire. Oh well. Wasn't good last season unless I buffed Flame Whip. Okay. Goodbye. Should we stick the Talon into the egg? See what happens. They made the Talon a lot more rare.
Impossible.
Oh, that's an important question. Does Life Leech work when I hit a boss that has ward? Does anyone know that? I guess we can test it somehow. I need to like actually miss a lot of life. It works? Okay, thank you. How's my ward so stable? This is the new shield called Grim Constitution. You start with like a lot of ward at the start and then it goes down from there. It's like a one-time big ward bank for a fight. Okay, let's see. And me? I got a level up. Let's do it. Up here, reached 100 hardcore, 5 different masteries. which are those? I guess one paladin. Is it like a falconer? I guess a warlock. What else? Forge guard. Wait, Khan was paladin, right? Not Forge guard. Yeah. Spine was giga bug last patch. Interesting. What is buggy about it? Living Seeds. With frailty on it. And mana regen. Damn, this might actually be my relic. Even though it's yellow. 38 fortune potential is not bad for a yellow. Could maybe even sneak in. Nice little crit multi prefix, tier 1 or tier 2 to seal. I guess tier 1, since it's not exalted. Paladin, Shaman, Druid, Warlock, Blade Dancer. And Blade Dancer is fast if you build a tanky. Oh shit. But it's tier 4, tier 2 on the prefixes, and I wanna kinda hit both. Yeah, it's kinda unlikely I will replace my belt. Dude, my belt has 24 forging potential left. The one I have. But I had like no chance to seal anything there because there's no other prefixes. I've exactly the 2 prefixes that do something. And nothing else. Well, I guess he YOLO this and see. Minion damage. So before a Falconer again, man. Now we could try to seal this, but I guess we can. Oh my god, man. For real, dude. But it has 12 forging potential. I'm gonna try just because. And go to tier 4. Kick. Bigger bell. Double tier 7 chest on Nemesis. Prefix and suffix both top affix for a build. Damn. Double tier 7? I think I've not seen that. I've seen like a bunch of double T6. 1 T6, 1 T7. I've seen even like a triple. But I've never seen double T7. This game is not 60 FPS max, I just have it set to 60 FPS. That we may or may not achieve. Hip of any. Good thing I went back. Oh, there's no build guide for this turn. what do you want me to update? But I guess I can like import my character again. You can do the same, by the way. You can just go in the Maxwell Planner and import my character if you want. Got 1 LP. Let's see if it gets a second LP. I'm not gonna play another Falconer, but I'm kinda curious. They're running on a potato. Yeah, I mean, I streamed Diablo 4, 60 FPS, stable on 2 platforms while recording. And then we have this. But I guess I'm running on a potato. What's the guy doing? There's like these necrotic skulls. Wait, I thought it was an exiled mage. This was the boss. Wait, am I confused? Yeah, we killed the exiled mage there. I was like, huh? I've never seen his abilities from an exiled mage. It wasn't an exiled mage after all. It's a big helm. I really want this helm for the maximum health as endurance threshold. Is actually kinda nice. Or the other one, there's also one that gives you an extra life. I guess we're gonna YOLO this. Okay. And goodbye. There's an Orobus. I guess we can continue there. Tiered human, regen, shaman passive. Now if you wanna play exsanguinous and low life ward builds, one thing you cannot have is life regen. So because you want to be as low life as possible all the time. This actually makes it kind of hard to do as a primalist because you kind of get a lot of regen. At least I have a lot of regen. Like another problem is you need a lot of int or water retention somehow. I don't really get it. There is a catalyst that you can do that with. There's like a catalyst that gives you like 15 int and like a bunch of water retention and 5 spell crit. I actually have one of those. So this, like this you can maybe get like 100 something water retention, which does help you a little bit. So yeah, you can do it and you can power from the perma 20% damage reduction, which isn't great. But realistically, I'll probably do this on a melee primalist. If you play Beastmaster or something, I think it makes a lot more sense. Because you also profit from 75% more damage all the time that you can't benefit from as a caster. From Cornered Beast. Yeah, I have it spec'd actually. You can check my profile, yeah. Go on the Maxwell Planner and import my character. I think there's online profiles for last Epoch, right? Website. I wonder if Warcry is affected by cast speed. But it doesn't say spell, I think, right? Is it affected by any speed, I wonder? Okay, let's see what the Terrans of Radar rolls, by the way. Free LP! Damn! Okay. Should have played a Falconer again. Gonna regret this. Dude, this thing is level 30 requirement, by the way. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I might get actually to the point where I can do Aberroth, but I'm not sure if I can do Aberroth with this character. With Falconer, I know 100% I could do it. Endurance, health, and damage. I think we are doing one more run. Let me see if they have not been damaged recently. Shouldn't really be a problem actually, right? You have totem and stuff. Does it work? Can we search for this? Heal? You cannot search for it, you can only search for the rewards. Oh look, you can even press on these. It's a bit scuffed. Where can you find a bow? I wouldn't percent some bows. Prophecies for bows. And there's also some timeline that has a higher bow job rate, I guess. But yeah, they made it much more rare. It was really common. In the patch notes, I think it only said that they made the legendary potential level higher to make it harder to get legendary potential on it. But that doesn't seem to be true. I think they also reduced the drop rate. I've only found like 3 or 4 of them in total. And this is with some prophecies and stuff. Okay, das. Biggest sulfur mana I'd say on this build. It's called mana regeneration on 4 pieces. Or 5. Enjoy. You can also get minus mana cost on your wand or a staff. Also, for example, investing into Leap, minus mana cost is kinda nice. You got a decent crit avoidance one, but I think this is not enough, because I think tier 5 crit avoidance only goes to 35, if I'm not mistaken. Keep current. And also I want actually to get the all rest here. Do I want to use this? Current health converted to water when you cast an elemental spell. Actually, I could use this, huh? Just kind of interesting. Since they have a lot of healing and stuff. Could stick it into the egg. It's a bit more health. If you get like 2 LP on this or so, could be nice. Strength with also a bunch of armor. Actually, a lot of armor, man. Look. It's 8% DR from armor. Maybe I will use this. I'm gonna stick it into the egg and see what happens. Do I have the double boss drop already? Almost. So I could push it to rank 10 right now. And maybe just farm this guy a little bit, to be honest. I think I want to respect this here, by the way. So here you can get 8% damage. And here you can get boulder impact area, and I think I'll go for the area for better coverage. Oh, there's the mana efficiency. Ah, this is behind the channel thing, right? Okay, never mind. I think I do 1 extra point there instead of just 10 flat lightning. We have so much cold damage that we're scaling. Sliding doesn't really help us much. Okay, this could be interesting here. Twisted Heart of Kairos. We can even do a gaze and up it slightly and just farm this timeline a little bit. Maybe I will farm Reign of Dragons after all. The hunt has begun. And the law hunt is now? Let's go to the observatory. It was Spin Dizzy F, by the way. Level 89. Damn. That's the goal relic for Tom and Warlock. Yeah, I mean, I could go with... I have this Catalyst. With Ward Retention and Int. I could probably get to like 1k, 2k ward or something. On top of like having a lot of life. I do lose a bit of mana regen. Other than that, I don't really lose much from equipping this thing. Even gain life. So get like 1 LP, get like 1 or 2, like maybe 2 LP if I'm lucky. Get like a good stat on it. Could be pretty big. Are my lenses still here? They're not. Okay. Okay, what do you want? Actually, we want boots. We want rings, actually. Badly. Holy shit. My rings are outdated as fuck. Actually, before we start doing prophecies, I should probably check a little bit. Just any cool, unique still in some of these slots. Increased stun duration received. Cold void health. This thing is kind of interesting, but it has cold and fire and I don't really want either of those two. And there's a red ring, which is kind of nice. You have 180 total attributes. This is 40, 120. This thing also gives another 20. I mean, red ring is nice, but unlikely to happen, I suppose. Okay, so no rings, yeah. Let's look at staff. There's a block on this thing. Each stack of mouse grants 4 watt per second. 220 watt retention for 6 seconds when you transform. Interesting. Okay, nothing here. What about offense? Catalyst. Let's check catalysts. No. What about shields? There's 17 shields. That's interesting, actually. I think this is from the boss, actually. Yeah, Fall of the Empire. That is kind of nice, actually. Create of the erased. Block chance per stack of golden ages. Use a stack of golden ages on block. This is a viewer's will item, I think, right? I'd actually like this, but it has really low base block and very low block effectiveness, unfortunately. Is this also on the same boss? Kairos? Increased mana cost, and goodbye. I still don't know what soul eruption is on this shield. I guess it's like some acolyte skill. Okay, there's a lot of boots here. Six percent of current mana gained as water when you stop moving. Lots of rest. This is kind of nice. Transient rest. Big res. If you get like 1 or 2 LP on this, I mean, current mana gained as water is not bad, actually. Because I do have a lot of mana, to be fair. Most of the time I'll have like, I don't know, I guess like 200 ward every 2 seconds or something. Actually not bad at all. Julia's Path. Anything here? We already have this big armor helm that I want to go for. Snowblind. This one is kind of big. More armor against blinded and shield enemies. So this is something I want to use probably. If I don't get like a really big helm. So I think we're gonna go with this. You are immune to blind and shield, which is also kind of interesting because you could do the last episode of living if you wanted. I don't think there's any unique belt that I would care about here. Okay, so there's nothing here. Let's check glove. Starts on this item also apply to minions, which is lots of res. Has a bit of spell damage, but this is like only from the boss. And I need like at least 1 LP. I mean, we could farm Temporal Sanctum tier 3 a little bit, I guess. If I want to get these. But I don't want cold or lightning res really. Not on this build at least. Ravenous Void. But probably unlikely to happen. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. And I guess here I would really like Auroras again. It also has Ward Retention, which would be really nice. So maybe I get another Auroras. I could go for it. Has the Endurance, has this. Shitty base though. But this is nice. To allow me a mistake, basically. Reduced mana region. 20 to minus 50. So it can actually be increased mana region, I guess. Is this on the new boss? All resistances, current health, and water also use evade. Void damage taken as fire. Okay. Omnis would be okay if I get a good one, but I can't even get it currently. Yeah, Aurora Sunglass would be nice if I do this ward combo in particular. I'd lose a lot of damage, but it's pretty sick. Even with 1 LP, I think I'll be happy with it. So we go Exalted Rings, Belt, Boots. So Relic is the one that I have right now. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, I also want to check what can we put on a weapon here. So there is Crit Multi, big time. Oh, here you can put lightning damage. 30 flat, for example. Is that the only one you can do? Looks like it. And then there's also the spell damage and spell mana cost, so that's something you want, and the spell crit is something you want. Wait, there's a scepter. I want to do staff. So there's spell mana cost already. There's +1 to physical spell physical damage. Interesting. Is that only for physical here? Kinda strange. Dude, 480 spell crit. What the fuck? I kinda wanna go with a staff, man. There's so much damage on this. A staff, Auroras. $180% of mana spent gain a sword. It's not enough, I'd say. So some big crit multi. I really like some crit multi as well. Maybe just like spell crits and crit multi. Interesting that does physical damage and then nothing else. What do you have on suffixes? There's all the same suffixes. There's a pen. Do a 20 pen as well. So the stats are kind of double from one-handers, which is insane. Okay. So what does it tell us? We go for rings for now, I guess. Trying to get an upgrade. Let's go for some rings. We might have legendary helm with the armor. We're not doing the free guys, no.
I knew you had. Oh, I know. Speaking, so I knew you had something to ask. It would be
Okay,
my
greater
pleasure
lens.
to satisfy your curiosity.
More costs, more costs. Ring. We got T7 move speed on Weaver boots. Let's go. Okay, is this accessory? It's accessory, right? Armor, weapon, idol. Okay. Let's just roll it once. How much do I have to spend for rank 10? Dude, I want to get to 11. I want to see if I can maybe push it to 11. So we can spend 55k. And maybe we can push it to 11. That would be kind of big. Oh, we also have plus 45% favor again. So let's see this actually. Increase favor gain from rank. So maybe we get more than double. I have 182, 183k, and we need 110. Let's see. Raya, the Black Sun, 300. Maybe I should also check for amulets. Void Horror. Exiled Mage, okay, 13,000. $107.8. No, okay. So we did not get more favor. We just increased favor gain from rank is not for spending it. F. Death of Boss. We do this one. I'm not gonna go out Hunter. Shade of Obers, 300. Siege Golem, we can do that. Exiled Mage, easy. Exiled Mage, 18 rings. Oh boy, okay. Houghton's Husk, we're not doing this guy again. Emperor of Corpses. We can do it over here. Maybe we can lucky to Aurora. Shade of Orbis and Redix. I'm gonna take this as well. Okay, we are rank 10, let's see. Can we push it? We need 700, oh my god, we need 743,000 for rank 11. So I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna hit rank 12. We might hit rank 11, but it's far away. So we can just leave this for now and then we decide later. But you have the boss drops at least.
Have you may speak with Galila if you wish to
And maybe get some nice rings now.
and other items that may aid you in your research. You are helping the Circle of Fortune a great deal, traveler.
I'm playing Avalanche Shaman. How does Warp work with healing hands proccing off melee attacks? We never stop building, only procs once. I've never played that build, but there's a Warp guide I think on Maxwell. Dude, can you put reduced damage taken bonus on critical strikes on the staff? Or is that only on 200? Ta-da!
Impossible.
68 crit avoidance. I think this is enough. So I have this one unlocked at least. I would still like to get the Auras one. It's the guy with the Auras relic, right? I'm gonna keep the poisonous for now. Ah, good start. It's a pretty good ring, actually. Very good ring. Collision is upgraded, I have the same thing. I can even choose what suffix. It's like plus 50% crit chance. It's something like a 10% effective crit rate for me. Maybe this is gonna be one of my rings. I can up the endurance. I can get life or res. It would probably better go res and then have more life idols. So I kind of don't want to craft too much on it right now. It's hard to create your own builds. Not really. Ellie is very like casual friendly on that end, I'd say. Stuff is relatively straightforward in how it works. You can try to make a lot of things work. Like if I get this ring fully worked up to T5, 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 T6, I might just stick with that ring. That might actually be my ring, one of them at least. Just to make sure I put the right resistance on it. I'm not sure which one that will be right now. I have the choice on this ring, which is very good. And I might just hold on to it for a little bit until I get something else. Nice.
Impossible. Not impossible.
So the impact area. More overlaps, more clear. This ring is nice. You can also do whatever you want basically, but we have to yodel this one into something else. Pyres ain't it actually. I could actually... could unequip this thing. Okay, wait a minute. So where can I still get res? This one has no res. So whatever happens... Where's my snowblind? Doesn't have res. It has a bit of cold res, that's it. So here's no res, so I can't lose anything there. This thing has physical res. But nothing else. This thing has no res. This one has cold res, which I won't need. Necrotic, which I kinda need. I have necrotic here and there. And there's void. It's not very likely I will replace the gloves, to be honest. So we will need a bit of necrotic. And probably a bit of void. This is 35 void. And a bit of poison. And a bit of fizz. Not sure how likely it is I'm gonna replace this thing. Easy armor shred. Anything else of forging potential here? This, but I can't really do anything. Could read all the values, but the armor and the crit damage reduction is really good. Is it rapid not being capped in light and fire? Well, we are shaman. You may not like it, but that's how shaman works. Plus 50 elemental rest when you have a totem. Which I'm not really sure if I really want to rely on. For something like Aberroth, but for now it generally works. I don't know what I wanted to do. I wanted to try the Spriggan. No Maelstrom.
Impossible.
You're level 66 and don't have Observatory. Did you do Act 9? Okay, so we need 3 extra points. You do a 1, 2. And 1 there, I guess. Let's take out 1 there.
Hello, traveler.
Anything you could remove? Oh. I guess I'll take out 1 from this.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Let's see what happens. If this guy lives. Got enough base crit. Has more health, has armor, and res. Does this root bosses? Doesn't say that it doesn't. 20 seconds cooldown though. Additional dodge rating per point of your attunement. It's quite a lot of dodge. I wonder how much this is. Okay, let's see. Let's do more Reign of Dragons, I think. It's not a bad timeline. EHC detected. Hi, Fodon. How complicated is this game? Yeah, it's not really complicated, I'd say. Very approachable. Okay, let's see that Spriggan. We have no more haste now. Oh, cute little Spriggan. Wonder how well he lives. He heals himself quite a lot, so this might be okay. Oh, what is the active ability on that guy, actually? I'm not sure if I really want to go without the haste buff, though. Or something like Aberroth, but we might have to. Spriggan is really nice, man. Lots of life vision. How much is it, like 300? I guess we'll find out at some point. Gonna have some insane recovery. He does take quite a lot of damage though, this guy. Yeah, I don't think this guy will live at all in a Aberroth fight, for example. And look at this. In fact, I have no idea what the pets actually... Like, do the pets actually trigger the void explosions, for example, and then leave the ground zones? That would be kind of bad, actually. This might actually happen with my totem as well. So that might be kind of screwed. Okay, so we got this, 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 this. And only 2 more points, actually. Only one there, and no res, no armor, I guess. So what does this active do? Restore 150 health and 15 mana to the Spriggan over 2 seconds. Incredible. Wait, is it instant? Maybe it's instant, okay. I'm not planning to do Spriggan form. I tried it briefly and it was all mega clunky. Oh, the Spriggan thing is instant, so that's kind of cool actually. Okay, I have 77 spell crit. I'm actually capped, I think, already. I think I should be very easily capped now I think about it. If I only can get some more crit multi. If I get a staff, I'm definitely gonna focus on crit multi. I have like none. Let's see when the Spriggan dies. He does take some damage. He can get blasted by some of these bosses, and I don't rely on him. But let's just see what happens, for example, in the Reign of Dragons boss fight. If he dies from the explosion, for example. And it can give me a tiny bit of mana here and there, but it's at 12 seconds cooldown, so it's like 1 mana per second. But on demand. What's my favorite build ever in D3? Good question. I guess mortar shots.
Will not die here.
Does Hands of Top only level 1 high monolith? I don't think so. It's a level 30 item. But they have made it much more rare in this patch. They didn't nerf it, but they made it more rare. In the patch note it said that it only made the legendary potential level higher, but I think it's also just more rare. We don't really want this kind of belt, I think.
Impossible. Impossible.
Need to find Nemesis, man. I have my anchor ready here. I want to upgrade that offhand. Can we do anything with the Warcry? Respect this, we get 1 point back. I guess we can put it into more heal. It's not terrible. Also restores ally health. But I think I care more about my own. No, it's gonna take the second point in a heal, that's it. Two LP, and that's like a leveling item, right? And a Morning Frost. Type exclamation mark build. I have my snapshot from like level 75 or something now. The thing is, the Sprig and Aura can also keep me alive in a lag or something. Like with good leech, good regen. I'd really like to use this Heart of Enquiries. So it works out. Level up.
Impossible.
Let's get our Cornered Beast 5 out of 5 again. I wonder if there's any realistic chance to use like maybe something like Exsanguinous or Last Episode of the Living without doing the full low life combo permanently, but kind of having enough wards so I can go to low life and benefit from Cornered Beast more often. And then still healed up. But the thing is, yeah, it's like anti-synergy, right? You don't want to be low HP to get a lot of ward. You don't want to be low HP and then go up to a full HP again. You're not gonna have ward. But I don't know, it could be like some interesting combo. If you have enough healing and drain. T7 health. The ward doesn't move because of the Grim Constitution shield. It's a new shield. You get one big ward bank at the start of the run, and that's it. Okay, exile mages, we have some prophecies for those. Thank you, boy, here. Whoa. I think I got blasted and ignited by some big hit. Yeah, from the dudes. Okay, rings. Let's just take them, we can check them in there. Is there crit multi on rings? I know it's on amulets. Not sure about rings. Shit. Just spamming potion, trying not to die from the lag. T6 health, elemental damage, minion damage, damn it. Could we remove the minion? We cannot. T7 block. How much is that block effectiveness doing? 6% DR on block. Yeah, I don't think I want to go for this block stuff. I think this is not happening after all. Alright. Let's go take them. We can check them out after. Okay, here's a dude finally. Been a while. Let's get him. Let's see what we get from this thing. And I'm still far off. I mean, we're level 88 now. Plan is to go to maybe 95. And get like incremental, life upgrades. And I still need a bunch of items. So, we're just not ready at that point. Need more defense and stuff. I also want to try to go with stuff. I haven't even found a stuff yet. Might try some properties for that at some point as well. My Springer is dead. And now we can resummon him. Okay. Interesting, I interrupted my Springer in a summon. Spell cold damage per character low. Necrotic resistance per character low. Cast Tundra Nova. Chance doubled against undead. What the hell is Tundra Nova? That's actually interesting. This is actually not a bad weapon. What if we can also stick this into an egg see? Okay, here's big crit. Let's see if anything happens. F. Has block. 2140 potential though. Not sure. Elemental damage, dex. $20-40 potential is probably not enough. This is a pretty crappy base. Okay. We're gonna YOLO this. Mini damage, mini health, necrotic, mini damage. This is like a falconer ring again or something. Yeah. Big minion health. Could help us with the Spriggan. Poison res. Crit. This is okay. Maybe I'll keep one like that to keep the Spriggan alive. Don't really need core recovery space. All attributes is a good base as well. The all attributes is nice. T7 avoid res. Ugh. Area for area skills. Okay. No mana region though. Could be something. Dude, what this game needs is like a rest swap option. We have the idols already and stuff, and the blessings. But I'd like to have like a rune or a glyph that allows me to like swap a res to like an equivalent res. Anyway, to farm gold is COF. You can take the blessing from the first timeline. There's a big gold blessing instead of the XP blessing. And that's it, I guess. Farm the gold echoes, I guess. You have a chance to get double rewards. I'm not sure if the blessing works with the monolith rewards. It may or may not. But farming gold as a COF is kind of weird, champ. What are you gonna do with that gold? Would gold be a better blessing than XP? No. I'm not sure what you want to do with the gold, unless you want to prepare for a merchant's guild swap or something. What do you want to do with the gold? T7 opal attunement ring. Oh shit. That's kind of interesting. His endurance threshold though, holy. Okay, the guy's dead. Like, if it didn't take so long for the Spriggan to come back after he's dead, it'll be okay. Like, I'm okay with the Spriggan dying sometimes. But man, it takes like 20 seconds for this guy to die completely so I can revive him. Unless I run there.
What a bother. Impossible.
Where the hell's my guy actually? It's not even here. He's like super far behind. Come. Where's that Spriggan? He's dead, I think. Yeah. Okay.
What a bother. Impossible.
Nice elementals.
Impossible.
Yeah, it seems like there's like no teleport or something for these minions, right? They just run behind me, even if I like jump away. He has to follow up with me. Okay, so actually I think I lose the aura quite often, right?
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
I check something actually. Too late. Using the max of loot filter, I don't know what the colors mean. They actually have a loot filter tutorial on their page. You can check that. I think somewhere in the resource menu or so. Okay, let's see. I need to upgrade into a legendary.
Impossible.
Chance to apply frailty. That's not terrible. Tier 5. Okay. We can upgrade it one more time. I'm not playing D3. started already 2 hours ago now. Okay, let's see what the hard rolls. It could be my offhand actually, my relic. What is like unique idols for Rune Master? Is Rune Master running any normal idols? I feel like there's like 4 different unique idols or something for Rune Master. Rob's IL pictures look different from his streams. Yeah, I mean it's pretty clear that he has like some kind of filter on or so now. It's very flashy. Sprig and bitch. Dude, the recast animation of this pet is so long. It's like a 2-second cast. Gonna die in the meantime, man, while I'm summoning this guy. It's insane. Yeah, I think there's no hope I can do Spriggan for the boss fight. It's probably gonna do more harm than good. What's the shield I was considering, but it only has 10 view as well. Wait a minute, can we upgrade the viewers will to more in the egg? No, right? That's enough crit. Let's just take them all. We can sort them out later. It's a lot of rings there. T7 Voidress. T7 Endurance. Blah. Elemental damage could be something. Attunement, okay. Also T7 attunement here. Mana Regen attunement. This is a shitty base. But maybe usable if I manage to up this a bit more and then have like multiple LP on a ring. Cold damage, main health. What is this build? Is meta? No idea.
Impossible.
Just wanna kill Aberroth. That's it. We're gonna buy a chair. But I'm using the Secret Lab chair here. And it has served me very well for the last 14 months. Can recommend. There's a command for it. !mark Secret Lab. Finally, we're getting our heart. Let's see. Oh. Okay, it went to tier 6 frailty and nothing else, but that's not bad at all. Easy frailty. And damage over time and damage over time, that's an interesting tome of elements here. I mean, damage reaches health. That's a good synergy actually. Tier 4, tier 4. Maybe I should level some kind of mage or something. It's a good twink item. Some dot. Fire ignite, maybe stuff? I don't know. Never tried an element build in this game. Maybe it's time.
Impossible.
I don't have 1 LP, huh? I'd like to try to seal the cooldown recovery speed, to be honest. Let's see if we can YOLO this into something. Okay. Could also seal the dodge. Put hybrid health on this. It's kinda nice. How much does the armor do? 3% extra, damn. That's already pretty good. Should we YOLO a tier 3 seal? And then YOLO... Oh man. That's too much. I think we have a lot of stuff to upgrade, so we can do this. Health. I don't really want cooldown recovery speed if I'm honest. But I guess small jumps and stuff. You lose cold rest and necrotic rest. Gain more health. Oh, necrotic is perfectly kept. That's funny. We don't need the cold rest, we don't need the necrotic rest. How much life is this? Nice. Yeah, this is a nice upgrade for now. Maybe this might be my boots. But their cooldown is not what I want, really. I'd like to have like a res or life or something, but okay, I guess. It does give me more jumps, which might be useful in the Aberroth fight as well. More jumps, more war cries. This might come in clutch, potentially. Yeah, Vitality also gives us res. Almost weak alive right now. Kinda nice. Does cooldown recovery speed also apply to evade, I wonder? I guess it might. Sprig and ditch. Good time it, I could just stand in there. Press the war cry for the immunity. Dude, explosions everywhere. Ground dots. Okay, here's the all res 15 only. Poison res. So I can start the all res later, which is good. I'll keep the current for now though. I want to try to get a better all res roll. Might be important. Two Dragonflame Edicts. Okay, the good part about getting those boots is I finally have a lot of crit damage reduction. I need to replace this fucking helm, man. This helm was awful. There's a bunch of armor. This mana regen, okay, but 2 dead stats entirely. And I think I can get away without the mana. I think it's time to go Snowblind at some point. Need to get a good base though to put in that Snowblind helm. Or we get a really big... You can also go for a really big solid helm with a good base. Hey Opal. Yeah, it's kind of unlikely I'm going to replace my belt, right? My belt has 45% damage reduction from... Doesn't have the hybrid life. I would like to have hybrid life on my belt as well, but okay. It does have really good stats. So I think my belt will not be replaced anymore. Unless we get Omega lucky. Which means we probably have our crit cap now. Almost. This is 45. And this is 46, so I have 91% crit reduction. That's fine. I think he even has forging potential left, 15. If I wanted I could roll this. But I think that's greedy.
Impossible. Impossible.
Any poison chance to cast Maelstrom every 3 seconds. I wonder if that cast Maelstrom would actually give you the multicast for the Maelstrom tree. There's an Orbis. Seven. So it's having issues? Not for me. Seems fine. Anyone else having issues? Oh, we upset Holston. Sorry. I guess I can ask you last Epoch questions in Rob's channel. What is he asking? Which class is the best? That's not really a best class, I'd say. It's good stuff on all of them. Find the max tiers for the individual builds. Let's see. I gotta say, the cooldown reduction does feel good, actually. I like having it. I'm not sure if I want it, but I like having it. So I guess it's fine. And technically it's defense. Maybe it's better than having another life roll. Oh. That's a lot of crit. I have so much crit already though. Fire and lightning base. It's also finally a decent base. Which is something. And we can craft a suffix and we can seal something. But I think you have to YOLO this. Fire pen. That's the wrong pen. Oof. YOLO. Okay, goodbye. Actually, let's do another removal for the pen. Ah, look, T7 crit. Minion damage though. Lightning damage. God damn it. Okay, what do we do with this thing? There's a lot of armor. A lot of vitality. Actually only 3 more vitality than I have though. We could seal the dodge or the poison res. Doesn't have much falling potential unfortunately. Health. Okay. And so stun avoidance as well. Oh, it only costs 1. Okay, so what do you put on a suffix? Flat health? Armor? Or the armor and crit damage reduction? That's basically the options. Or percent armor maybe. Kind of tempted to do this. Oh my god, that costs a lot. F. Is it better? 57 armor. A bit less life. I lose the rest. Yeah, too bad, man. We ran out of fortune potential so fast. Bit more armor, a bit less life. Lose the rest. Not worth it. Too bad. So does my idols look very funny. If only I had like one more normal here. When did the cycle come out? Is the worth starting now? Well, if you're really good, you might get world first actually at this point. Our resistance are good.
Impossible.
You know, ask a question, can I? I have a bunch of physical rest on my relic, but otherwise I don't really have anything on this thing. Is this attunement? Mana regen. I will miss the mana regen. But I could just run the heart now. No, I cannot actually, right? Because my shield prevents me from getting ward, damn it. I need another shield. My shield is kinda big. Has a lot of life actually. This thing comes with 60 life. And I have a T7. So 200 flat life on that thing. It's actually a lot.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
She was tanky.
Lagon is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Another tomes. Another Oribus. So this monster just said reinforcements on death, but I don't see anything happening. Yeah, one thing we could do with our shield is just like get a ton of armor as well. Like a flat armor roll. Or life roll, like life roll, armor roll. We do have life on this thing. So I guess that's something that we want to go for. Percent armor, flat armor. Or armor with reduced crit damage taken. And then the thing is that it doesn't really have prefix, I think it has no stats. Oh. This is good base for the chest. Really crappy stats, unfortunately. Where's he going? This guy's fast, man. Loading around here. Level 89.
Fighting me is foolish. Impossible.
I just saw my dead swing on the ground, but now he's back. He got revived from teleporting out. Lots of white pen and cold pen. Let's just do this. Also cold pen. Can access the chest in the egg. Yeah, it's kind of nice, but I just take the item with me. It's easier. It's not like you fill up your inventory anyway, so.
Impossible. Impossible.
At this point back here, there's health and me in health. I could invest in this, but there's also the armor. One of the armor actually gives me an extra. Oh, not yet. One extra the point the armor would be nice though. Is critical strike reduction needed in LA? Yes. Either reduce damage taken from crits, you want something like 80 plus, or 100% crit avoidance. So these are the two options. That's mandatory, I'd say. Even softcore. Also, just get one tapped here and there by random crits, and that's really shit. Crit is double damage. Okay, this thing upgraded to Exalted. Wonder if something happens. You guys do a lot of damage. Svengari, guys. Surprisingly much, I gotta say. Oh, these idols can also have life. Unfortunately, it rolled only 5. Eternal gauntlets. What about this? Oof. Crappy. Minion damage. Crit. Void Rush. Så blir det for Falconer. There's a beacon right before Orbis, and that's it. That's kind of hilarious. Just a random beacon. I think it's time to turn on the lights in a moment. Also my Springer is dead again. Do I have any more of those ring prophecies? I need to check actually. I have one decent ring that I like. I'd like to get one more. $60 Fissures or nothing. Vitality. Health. Not bad, these boots.
Impossible.
Some life is bad. Cold damage per active totem. That's actually kind of big. If you have like 5 totems. Need phantoms for that though. Some vitality. Interesting. So many offline players have done it. Okay. I'm sure they have. Wait, is it even online already? Or like available in offline? I guess it is, right? You probably turn it on now. I got 1 LP on the Frozen Ire. Is that enough to make it good? Mana region. Check this thing again. So we get, let's say, 20 cold damage on top of the 63, so it's like 8 more spell damage. But it doesn't have the minus cost. That is kind of important. Bunch of freeze rate multiplier, lots of necrotic res. I have no idea what Tundra Nova is. Does anyone know what the hell is Tundra Nova? So we cannot put a pen on it. And maybe put like a big T7 spell crit or so. Or a T7 pen. If you get that. So we could try. The new DM is so tall. I don't know how tall he is. I guess there's pictures now from like the Blizzard event. As well as I never picked up that chest piece, which means it was probably crappy rolled. But I wanted to check at least. They arrived at Blizz HQ 10 minutes ago. Log in. They arrived there to stream Diablo 3 from there, guys. Diablo 3 season is starting. Yeah, one of those chance to cleanse aim is actually good on the potion. Does this work when you're like frozen and stunned and stuff? You can use potions while stunned and frozen, so I wonder if it cleanses that too. Oracle Amulet of Frailty. 20% less damage taken from the odds. This is really nice. Has a Shred, has a Frailty. I actually have those two things. Oh, I need to get lucky with the prefix though. Man, I want to use this. I don't think I have another chance, but to YOLO this. Throwing damage, unlucky. That's dead. Ah, man. That 20.dr would have been kinda nice. I'm not enjoying a Necro much. It would be the best time to level another character. I can always just reroll. I mean, there are some synergies to leveling a character and getting the progression from the factions and stuff like that, but if you don't like the character you're playing, then just make a new one. Especially if it's the first time playing, it's no harm in just doing the campaign again, so you get better at the campaign and the early game anyway. You're gonna be much faster the second time around, most likely. Oh, wait a minute. This is a minion helm. I have not seen what they posted about the hardcore ladder. What did they post? Do we have a confirmed kill? The opposite. Okay, let's see it. Okay. I love it. That's a good one. Very nice. Well, good news, I guess. I mean, we're level 89 already. We're kind of getting there. I think like by 95 or so is the time. Let's see. Which is still quite a grind to get there, but I'm gonna get to over 3k life. Maybe like 4k life if I get to equip the Titan Heart, honestly. Could be big. You get a few items already kind of locked in. It's boss time. Endurance and glancing blow though. Let's do this one. Yeah, I should share that actually. It's a nice, nice meme, man. Gonna tweet it. Oh, we're not done here. That means I thought I completed.
Impossible.
He's starting up some of those relics. His solid bases. Nah. Okay, I have glancing blow and that's fine. Spring just gets one tapped by the blast.
Impossible. I will not.
Yeah, my totem actually does die really fast. It's gonna be a bit of a problem in the Aberroth fight, I think. I think I wanna get our res a little bit higher. Oh, we interrupted him. $17 auras, not bad. Can I get a 200? This is plus 48. This gives me exactly 200 if I do this Orbis now. Which may be okay. You know, if Noah Frostclaw is still solid. I don't know much about it.
An eternity of pain. Unchanging. This means nothing. The end will come. All the same.
This could be something to slam into an LP version as well. Not cold damage. I'm not gonna save this, but it has 15 40 potential. Wait, what? How did I get to 209? I was 152, Orbos gave me 12, and I got plus 36. How did I end up at 209? Weird. Okay. Yeah, it was 152, plus 12, plus 36. That was exactly 200, and for some reason I got 209. The tulip is still bugged. Interesting. So maybe it just didn't display the catch-up. I think I might have had another higher timeline, and it might have given me a plus 9 catch-up. Yeah, but it usually says that when there's catch-up. It just didn't. I need to try something.
Impossible. Terra.
Blizzard map. Yeah, it's not Blizzard map, yeah. This game has relatively decent map. But there was a bug with the tooltip and they've probably just partially fixed it.
Impossible. Impossible. Terra.
I mean pockets. Another day of randomness commences. It would be nice if like the rewards would upgrade a little bit with higher corruption. Like for example, there's still rewards where you get like rare items, not even exalted, and stuff like that. I'm not sure if they do upgrade, but it doesn't feel like they do. Yo, Thermic, thanks man. Yeah, only got banned from one this time. Nice. Keep it up, man. Already packed and hyped for a day. Hyped, yeah. Packed, hell no. And we are going in 4 days. So. First of all, we have a boss to kill. Then we can see about packing. If I'm really fast, when does the D3 season start in NA? Maybe we're gonna play in NA, lol. Kill the boss before. 43, I mean. No kill yet. But it's a good meme. It's a very nice song.
Impossible.
Could be something. Healthy, health. How far off am I? I'm level 89. Probably want to hit like 94, 95 before I go. I do have some good pieces already. I have some good gear. But also a bunch of stuff I still need to finish. A bunch of items I still need to get. So yeah, we're getting there slowly. And I'm farming relatively efficiently now, I would say. I mean, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours a day, so... End of the stream, I guess. It's still in time, roughly. Whenever that is. Yeah, how much do we need? 687k. We get 300k from our favor if I spend it. So I need something like another 100k, 150k favor, and then we're gonna be like half level and rank it up to 11. 11 is a big one. Fetch. How far is the flight to Seattle? 13,000 kilometers or so. Interesting. This guy's just not taking damage in the bubble. They gave me a glove of enemy though. Oh shit, it's an arena. Let's do it, I guess. Does Max have a list of all the possible additive damage categories like damage versus burning and damage versus curse? No, we don't have a list like that, D. But you can see it on planner if you make items there. Before I forget. Like that meme, man, that I posted. Spring and Datch. $90. There's a Talon's available again. Keck, should we update it again? Let's do it. One of those. You only have a 3 LP one. I was doing my Falconer fight with 1 LP. I could rip this to softcore and try on the Falconer again. How much damage did I get? Could be quite a lot. Actually, in this map we got like over half a bar of XP. Not bad. Wonder if I can actually do like another level up in like an hour from here. What level did I start with today? Like 86, I think. 3 hours of blasting. I'm going high corruption now. XP is actually kind of picking up pace a little bit. Here's the stuff. That is actually the stuff that I want. 33 forging potential. Ooh, we have to get really lucky with this thing. But that is the stuff. I mean, we don't have to get that lucky. We don't really care about the second suffix. We just need to get the pen. Seal the necrotic. Has mana regen as well, actually. Okay, it's a start. Shall try. You have 10 despairs. Okay, let's hope we don't hit the... I don't want to hit the crit or something. Oh my god, the first thing cost me 10. Yeah, this is ogre, dude. You have to craft 3 affixes from scratch and despair this one. You have to get omega lucky. So there's shock, slow. Nothing else here, so... Health on kill, freeze rate multiplier. I'm gonna try it anyway, maybe get super lucky. So there's no mana, right? Mana cost reduction, so we do... Actually crit multi. I think there's a crit multi angle. Oh my god, it was 1 to 10, went to 0. Ah. Has 7 pen, 50 crit multi. Lots of additive. Funny enough, this is probably still better if I combine this with a Titan Heart. Titan. But this needs to be improved. We have less life actually. It's Titan Heart. 204,000 damage though. Instead of 126. This is like, what the hell? And I guess with crit buffs. 284. Questions, do I want to do it already? We can also now go for the heart. So Warcry does not count as a spell for the purpose of the heart. I can actually notice the mana. It's kind of interesting because the thing has mana regen. But this one has -2 cost. Should we just try it a run or two? Without really changing anything else? I have 0 fist rest though. I can't just try it, I guess. Also losing a lot of necrotic because we don't have the 18 vitality. So the question is, are we sure that this is considered a melee weapon for Titan Heart? Someone said yes last time. But it doesn't say melee damage, it just says two-handed staff. The thing is, I cannot actually try this now. Man, too bad the stuff turned out so bad. This has tier 2 pen. This can go up to like, I don't know, 15 or 20% or something. And then I could multi. Would have been kind of sick. We keep the freeze rate as 1. Unlucky, man. Could also reroll the implicits if we had more. So I think we're not there yet to do this. But we get something like 200 ward or so every time we cast. And it's gonna get more, maybe 300 with a bit more life. But realistically it decays extremely fast. So I'm not sure if this is really the plan, but we get +1 to the thing. And we also get armor actually. We have 59% from the armor. 54. So we actually have to factor that in as well. The armor is kind of big. And we get a frailty. We can remove frailty from the neck, for example. Can put something there. Although this is hard to replace currently. I mean, realistically, I need just like a neck that has a mana regen and maybe shred. We do have shred though on the glove, so we don't even need that. So it's time for Aurora's Time Glass. It has Vault Retention, has Endurance. If you get into Auroras with like a good mod, or 1 LP, get mana, we could kind of get somewhere here. One non-spin point. Necrotic. Did I miss something? No. Is this just additive cold damage? It is just additive, right? Man, it kind of sucks that this node is buggy. I could... wait a minute, I could remove all 3 points here, right? And put 2 here. We only need 1 there. 1 there. So we save 1. We save 4. We put 2, and we get 2 extra. We can put 1 there and 1 there, and we get 1 level, or 2 levels extra. We can actually get a lot of damage there as well. The problem is this node is buggy. And everything falls in the same place, but it's fine for Aberroth. We can do this for Aberroth, for the boss. We can do like a little switch there. Or we can also just go for the mana. Hey, GRWT. Hey, down Taurus as well. Okay, started at 85.8 today, so we got like a bit more than 4 levels. Which is okay. I'm not sure how much the levels slow down, but it might not be that bad. And my corruption went up, so I might have kind of similar pace right now, like maybe an hour, 1.5 for this level, maybe 2 for the next, maybe 3 for the next. And then we are gonna be like 93. 93 would be okay already, with good gear. a nice game, better than PoE. I do have to say I do enjoy Last Epoch more than PoE these days. More in PoE 2 waiting room. Oh, he's a guy. Let's get him. Ah, the Talon. I tried the gauntlets a little bit, but I'm not good enough at the PoE gauntlets. You know, like I know the game relatively well, but you know, I've kind of missed a decade of speedrunning and racing on hardcore on PoE. And that is relatively important in that game. But I did try some gauntlets a little bit and had some fun, yeah. But yeah, realistically, as I said, you know, I want to try to go for world first in PoE 2 or something. But PoE 1, you know, that ship has sailed for me, basically, in terms of getting rank 1s and stuff. So, I don't expect anything there. I am streaming the Spiritborn reveal on the 18th, that's correct. But I'm not streaming the campfire. I will be playing the class on this channel. Oh, this could be a helm. Finally an upgrade. But my helm is so bad. Could seal the life. This mana region though, I kinda like the mana region. Oh, this is tier 4 health regen per second. 8 flat health regen per second, dude. What the hell? Poisonous, not the worst. It's not actually anything I want to put there. So it's just Vitality, I guess. Vitality or the armor. Okay. All we really lose is a tiny bit of life. Again, a lot of extra Necro res, which is not terrible. But we are capped anyway. We have so much poison res, can remove some. Not sure from what. Where's all the poison res? Ah, we have it in the... We have poison res in the blessing, right? I just noticed. Okay. I think we can go with that for now. But you lose the mana regen. We go from 30 to 28. That will be felt, I think. Where would it place this avalanche build on tier list? No idea. Pretty strong though. So if Falconer is A, I guess it's also somewhere in that level.
Hello, traveler.
So everything is kind of capped here. With anything that says lightning. I need somehow these idols that actually give me some good stats, man. Bunch of fire stuff. We can probably... They're lightning capped. It is what it is, I guess. This hand will do for now. It has 4 good stats. It has not exactly what I want, but it has 4 good stats. I have 61% damage for extra from armor. That's kinda wild. How's the crafting endgame potential? Yeah, really good. Very fun. Are the Maxwell boys secretly live streaming Spiritborn playtests with their smartphones? Yeah, of course. I'm watching it right now. Or blasting. Actually, I don't think there's many Maxwell people on the event. Who's actually there for Maxwell? Macro is not. Chronix is not. Cornus is not. Boiler is not. Moxie, I guess? I guess technically DM qualifies. But he's not one of the guide writers, he's just affiliate. Who else is there? Now temple stuff. Oh. With melee fire damage. Okay, YOLO I guess. Mana regen, F. Isn't Darkseid? Oh, maybe Darkseid is there. Moxie is one of the people who came up from the ground level just like us. What does that mean? One LP only. It's a legit hardcore and earn his status, he's OG. Yeah, okay, and I mean, that doesn't apply to other streamers or what? I don't get it. Other people are born streamers.
Impossible.
Being burned out from LE already. Time to reroll, I guess. Have you killed Aberroth or tried? You were born a cam girl. Oh, in some cases you might actually believe it, I guess. Therefore, is controller support in this game? I thought there is. Okay, that's a lot of rings and stuff. Health and stun avoidance. Health mana regen. Many abilities are unusable. Okay, I guess there's like, you know, targeting and stuff. Some abilities, that's a bit of a problem.
Impossible.
Mostly playable with your controller. I don't have a build guide yet, but I think after today's stream I will make one. For now we're racing. Doesn't have to minus mana cost though. I wonder if I should try to YOLO seal this. A lot of cold pen shards. Tier 4 seal. Kick. That'll be big YOLO and has 14. Yeah, that's no way. It's not an upgrade, I think. Nice part is we have a lot of rest now. We have almost kept cold, we have kept lightning, and we're like 22 away from fire without the totem up. So I do feel a lot safer now when the totem is maybe dying or something. But I still want to have it anyway, I guess. Also gets us 40% movement speed, which is kind of important. I do use rune of removal sometimes, but yeah, it does cost a lot of fortune potential. And even if you hit it, let's say you don't break the item, you know, you very often end up with like so little fortune potential, and then you have to craft a stat from scratch, right? And you need all fortune potential for that. So it's actually very rare that it works out. If you're really desperate, you can try, but most of the time I've found it's just a waste of time. And you use the rune of removal mostly just to get shards from, you know, certain stats that you need shards for. And that's mostly what I use it for. If rune of removal didn't cost so much FP, then I would say, okay, maybe. But yeah, it needs to be like a pretty GG item. Like you need to have like, you know, your T6 or T7, 1 or 2 stats of those, or like T5s. So there's only like this one stat you try to remove and then maybe craft up something else there. Because otherwise you just run out of fortune potential almost every time. So... especially because when you start crafting an item from scratch, like, or like a stat from scratch, right? If it's like T1 or Tier 2, you usually also want to seal it. That also costs a lot of fortune potential. So you can get some extra value there. And you just don't really have the fortune potential to make anything out of it. Phantom grip again. Good luck, Kanakam. You actually have a chance. Like another problem with the rune removal is also that it targets the higher tier stats more often. So, you know, very often you try to use it on an exalted item, and then more, you know, almost every time you just remove the exalted stat because it's the highest tier. So the chances of even not breaking the item are low. If you don't break the item, you end up with very low fortune potential most of the time. So yeah, it's just like not really much hope, I think. Dude, this random poison dude just killed my Spriggan. Is Spriggan ranged, I wonder? I actually have not really paid attention to what this thing does. Let's see. It does shoot thorns, okay. Okay, these Vangari guys, kinda dangerous, so let's pay attention. Quit after 4 days and neutral born, still boring AF. Unlucky. Good news, last Epoch exists. It's in a very good state. Want. Still, shield builds top tier in this game. I mean, I'm wearing a shield. But I'm pretty sure there are many builds that do not or cannot wear a shield, and they're also top tier. In fact, I think shields seem pretty awful in this game, if you ask me. I really want to get rid of my shields. On the other hand, I've been running with this for a long time now, and I can't, so there's that, I guess. Bleh. Crit Hornet's armor, dex, that's a lot of crappy stuff on this. It's the same base that I'm currently wearing, but the stats are not great. Funny enough, it even shows on the filter, and that's the chest. What does this ability actually do? It's just like channeling some spikes on me or something, but it don't really seem to hurt me. Still filter from YouTube video, okay. Yeah, I can take that. I did like some small tweaks after launch or so, but can just use the same filter, nothing really changed on the filter there. I mean, you can like, you know, change, for example, legendary potential showing differently and these kind of things now if you want. Should I Maelstrom instead of Storm Totem? Give up 40% movement speed to gain 30. Sounds good. Wait, where's the healing coming from Maelstrom? I mean, you can't give up a totem though on Shaman. You get 50 elemental res. I mean, you can cap your resistances, but that's kind of scuffed. But who knows, maybe we're gonna get there actually. At least I don't have to rely on the totem staying alive in the Aberroth fight, which is gonna be quite the advantage. Whoa! His beam, what the fuck? That was unexpected. I was just nuking him, I didn't realize he comes around again. Okay. I guess this qualifies as damage over time, right? It's probably not hit damage. Let's have a lot of armor. Beam on the exiled mage is a bit scary. But I can leap through it and we can Warcry through it. I'm not sure how much he turns. I think he does like one full turn and maybe I underestimated a bit how far he turns. So standing there. Question is, do I want to fight mages actually? I don't think so. Maybe he's gonna leave them. I don't think they can really drop anything that I want. But anyway, chatty about Maelstrom. Maelstrom is not gonna kill anything at this point. Unless I Omega invest into it, maybe. But I can't crit. I'm investing a lot in crit. It's a damage over time ability. So there's also not really that much synergy between Avalanche and Maelstrom. Maelstrom's gonna tick for like, you know, 1,000 or something. And one cast of Avalanche is like 100k. And I don't have to stand right in the pack. It's a lot of idols, what the hell? Nice. Oh man. Double health idol. Unfortunately, really crappy. Let's do this. 2 echoes and then 2 times the boss.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Oh,
Impossible.
not good.
Impossible.
I think I'm dead. Wow. Get out of here, man. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I wanna play another timeline, I think. If I kill the boss like 1 or 2 more times, maybe get a slight upgrade on a blessing. Which timeline does not have the ice elementals or aberrant remains? What is it called? Aberrant remains? Something like that. 3 LP siphon dropped. Nice. Congrats. Black Sun. Nah, Black Sun has a shitty boss fight, I guess. But maybe it's fine. I'm 200 corruption. Warcry pulls in, unlike mine, the knockbacks. I don't have the knockback, actually, I have the shorter cooldown. So I don't have any knockback or pull. Which is very nice, so I can just use it every 5 seconds. Might try like a full Maelstrom build at some point. But at least trying to combine Maelstrom to do damage with what I'm doing here is not a good idea, because I have so much investment into crit. That doesn't really help me. Is this an upgrade? Or life anywhere? It's a downgrade. It's like 9 extra life, lose 10 cold rest. What about this? There's like almost minimum roll on both. Tier 6 crit multi, huh? Could try to seal away the mana thing. Put a spell crit. It only has -3 mana cost. High Heartseeker over Pulse Arrow forcing seems nice with the pierces. Well, Heartseeker gives you a buff that actually does something. And Force Arrow gives you sometimes vulnerable on some targets if you manage to hit them. And every rogue build has vulnerable anyway. That's why. Unless you're talking about the Heartseeker build. In that case, because you do 4 times the damage on a single target with Heartseeker. Roughly.
Impossible. Impossible.
Kinda interesting how I can kill some of these Ramos without ever freezing them. With all this like extra cold damage, freeze rate multiplier and stuff I have. I don't in fact freeze these guys, I just realized. 21.
Impossible. Impossible.
So much density here, stuff going on, holy.
I will not die here.
Finally.
I have this 10 out of 10. Can do this again. I'm gonna get like 3 or 4 more points. So what do I do with them? Just like more health and chill or something? It's 10 health per point. Don't think there's much else here. The second ability of my bar is a Spriggan. So I'm out for prefix or suffix. Which one I thought about, Cyrus, earlier? No, we still have to farm a little bit. Level 94, 95 is probably what you're aiming for with Aberroth. Depends on the gear. If my gear is fine, I don't really need another level up. I don't really get much from levels right now. As long as my gear is okay, we'll go in, I guess. You have a bunch of favor. Insane meat pockets. How often does the nemesis spawn? Yeah, it's not every time. But it might also just be that you don't actually explore enough of the map to find it. Because you usually just rush to the objective. Maybe it's there every time. Or almost every time.
You fool. The god.
Mm-hmm. 3 LP. Smite thingy. Is that good? Oh, interesting. When you restart the game, it automatically checks Harbinger requests. So this is why I accidentally did it earlier. I don't want to do Harmonies though. Where's the free? In the Battle.net launcher.
Impossible. 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 Will not die here.
The gauntlets are still there, man. Behind the thing. 16 auras. 65 crit. Damn. Keep current. Stuff. This thing always drops with 1 AP almost. Oh, can someone tell me, does this ground dot here, it does like percent health, but is it percent current health or percent max health that it drains? Again, 65. Stealth and stuff, huh? I have 5 endurance on this, and none here. I could get 10 more endurance here and then 15 here. And then can go for the big armor. Blessing. Maybe I should do the Spirit of Fire a little bit. I don't have the armor blessing unlocked at all, I believe. The only grounds I'll be worried about is when she breaks a bomb. Nah, the ground dot, it drains you really fast. You know, in like 2-3 seconds, you're almost dead. But I was just wondering, can you actually die from it? Is it like, you know, 20% max health per second, or is it like 20% of current health? And I'm not sure which one it is. I think there's a movement speed cap in this game. Gotta go fast. Internal gauntlets. I really want some internal gauntlets, man. I have so much armor, but no dot reduction at all. No crimson shrouds. No amulets. Having a bit of dot reduction would be kinda nice. There's a lot of dots actually going on. Oh, good. for me. This is frailty, armor. Well, this armor has to roll into something. That it ain't cold dress. Five glyphs. It's just gonna get insanely good. And my build is relatively feature complete. It's for like 15 levels already. But there is a relatively big stop I might consider. But I need like a bunch of uniques to make it happen. One of which I have. I need a big staff. I don't have a big staff yet. I want to go two-handed with Titan Heart, which gives me 50% damage reduction by wielding a two-handed weapon. And then I want to go the Heart of Enquiries, which converts part of my current health to ward whenever I cast a spell. I'll lose a bunch of armor, but I gain more life. And I gain a bunch of extra ward on top from that. And I gain 50% damage reduction from having a two-handed weapon, and I will probably have a lot more damage. So that is kind of the dream setup that I'm going for. And then if you can combine all of that with an Aurora's Time Glass, I should be fairly safe. Aurora's Time Glass unfortunately is a shitty base. Not really shittier than the one I have currently. One point to enter Empower Monos as soon as you can. After finishing the last Ruin timeline, you can go. So you can just rush the right side of the monoliths. And then once you reach the level 90 ones, you can do the top one. And you can go into Empowered. But this is like kind of like a experienced player strat. Because it can be kind of hard when you're under level. Like if you're like level 70 or something, going to Empowered, it can be pretty tough.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Does this guy not summon a twin at half health? When I one-shot him? Interesting. Oh, finger 2 LP. It's one of the two 4 LP items I've found so far. And 1.0. Nothing yet though on this run. Actually, I'm not picking up much loot, I just realized. Is this still showing? I need to check my filters. Maybe I ended at level 90. I don't get the question, Blender. Up to level 95, okay. Let's do this though. Do you mean pockets? I have never played Avalanche before, but I'm enjoying it very much currently. That was a nice jump.
Impossible.
Boiler. Not yet. They're getting there. I guess before I go absolutely ham on a gear grind, I should probably try to YOLO do my Titan Heart upgrade. It has 1 LP Titan Heart. And then we can see if we're gonna go for the stuff. I might go for the stuff even without the Titan Heart, to be honest. Or I might go for the stuff even if I get a bad Titan Heart outcome. It may be worth it. Hello, Ham. Are you hungry? Need internet ring.
Impossible. Will not. Impossible.
Block chance and block effectiveness. Is that a stat that can also go on shield? Or it's just individual? Ring and glove. We don't want that. Amateur, it's only 100. This is Avalanche, yeah.
We engulf. Eternal flame. Impossible. Burn to ash. Erupt.
Sound of this ward thingy.
Flames consume you. No, the flame is fading.
Is he alive?
Erupt. The strongest burn the brightest. How bright will you burn? Why do you fight? Ash is all they deserve. Ashes to ashes! Impossible. Ashes to ashes!
I can remove the ball with the Warcry, that's cool.
Impossible.
312 armor. I'm kinda curious to see how much that gives me if I do it. Yeah, 59. 64. Damn. That is quite a lot. It might be time to change my ring now. Just craft endurance on the other one and go. Okay, 5,000 armor. Maybe it's gonna leave this timeline then. It's we have 53 armor actually, this is very good. Don't have to improve this. Can still try to get more of the auras there. It might come in clutch, you can get a better Lagon blessing. That is okay, I think. Can get a bit more leech, but I think it's okay. So you can just farm whichever timeline you want. I'm not sure what is the best timeline to farm though. Maybe it's Age of Winter, but it has ice elementals, I think. Which lag me, which is the problem. If it wasn't for the lags, I would probably farm Hero Rod. Also let's push this to 200 and then just farm this timeline. It's a kind of cool timeline, I think. Ending the storm. Maybe do like one or two Ourobuses. Thoughts on Void Knight. I have not played Void Knight yet, but it definitely looks like one of the coolest concepts. It has a bunch of good builds as far as I know. What side shows the race to 100? I race to 100 is long over, but it's on the official Last Epoch ladder page. Yo, we got a tier 2 subgift from Process, by the way. Interesting, thank you. Appreciate that. That's Brigand on the ground. Okay, so where's that ring? We had like a pretty big ring. Was it this one? Managing crit? I think it's this one. This Mana Vision crit block. Necrotic res. Yeah, we have a lot of crit on this ring. Now the question is, what do we craft on it? Do we just craft Necrotic res again? Or physical? I mean, there's like not a high chance I will use this chest armor. Right? I could do physical. Which right now wouldn't really help me. There's not a high chance I will use this as mana attunement. This is nice. Res health. But it's such a shitty base, man. I hope I not find a better relic. I guess plan B, so just craft a bunch of life on the ring and go with it. I'm almost necrotic capped without this. Could even try to steal something, but it has 32 forging potential. What else can I put on a ring? Any ring here? Hmm. Okay, I think I'm still waiting. Yeah, maybe it's alright if I don't miss out a fight. I mean, I'm very confident on my Falconer that I could do it. But I'm not sure about this character. I'm gonna be quite a bit squishier than the Falconer, I think. Which is interesting. But you have the 1 second immunity from the Warcry, which is cool. And the relatively long leap immunity. But I think I have less DPS and I'm squishier than my Falconer, so... Phantom grip, huh? I know the fight. That's a big advantage. If you do legendaries, you can only do it with exactly the same item type. Why that timeline, not the 90? Because lucky, once you've beaten the 90 timelines, you can make all of them level 100 and can farm any of them.
I will not die here. Impossible.
What is Khan playing actually on the second character? Same build. Oh boy. Okay. What level is he? I mean, he died after me. I just slept quite long though. Has he managed to kill Aberroth on softcore though with his attempts? This could be a chest actually. 15 spell damage. 15 spell damage is almost like 10% DPS or so. You can craft whatever prefix you want. Only 31 forging potential. Okay, good start. Do you go attunement? Or do we go levels of... Is that here? Avalanche? There's no level of Avalanche. Wait, that doesn't exist? Or is it on Helm? Not on chest at least. What? Avalanche just does not exist. What the fuck? Only on Relic. Kick, okay. Well, in that case, problem solved, I guess. So it's just gonna be attunement and that's it. There is me in health. Just go attunement. Funny. Damn. Yeah, sad. I need to get lucky. 0, okay. Slightly less health. Unfortunately, rolled only 15 health. Same vitality. Get a bunch of attunement. I lose a bit of armor. 3% DR. It's actually gonna be kind of noticeable. My life also goes down by 50. It's like my 5% squishier, 10% more damage. And a bit more Fissurus. Do we need the damage reduction from crits? 46. We don't need it. Okay. Strength is not really what I want. The count was 86 when he went to sleep. Wait, was he just like staying up after he ripped and then like wait, when was how many streams has he done? He also did like an Omega stream like me at the start. But he's also like on his second break now, I guess, and he's still off. Okay. Interesting. So it's actually kind of rushing, man. 86 already before sleep. That's really good. So he's gonna log in, it's gonna be at roughly the level I was like 6 hours ago. Full sleep, no alarm. Okay, so he's gonna prepare for like a big blasting session. For like 20 hours, gear up mega hard. And do it. I mean, he has Twink gear, he's playing the same build again, he knows exactly what he needs, he probably has some backup stuff. Yo. Tier 4 cold rest though, that needs to roll into something. Could be another chest here. It's extra knife, which is very nice. Already tier 3 health. Hi button. How are you doing? Tally, so that's the same. You also kind of want to roll the implicits again to have 7 out of 12 on the life. Okay, let's start with the cold. Come on. Not cold, not fire, not lightning. Not some bullshit. Ooh. And hit the crit on the strength. Let's see if we can despair it. And it costs only 4 forging potential. Okay, that's very good. That costs a lot. Ooh. Okay, maybe this is my chest after all. I'm quite tempted to roll the implicit instead of the attunement. He rolled the same, but it costs nothing. Okay, we got 10 and 12. I think I'm gonna go with that. Let's hope for the best here. That's really crappy bonus damage taken reduction. Maybe we're gonna roll the stats once. Life is okay, but armor is low and the damage taken reduction, and vitality is also low. Life really low. Oh, critical are high. And it's 0. Okay. Well. My armor goes up again, thanks to the strength. Life goes way up. It's almost 200 life. Get cooldown. We lose a bit of our spell damage. We just made this chest in the previous run, it's kinda funny. But we also have to solve our Fizz Res now. Not much. Can we remove these small ones? No, we cannot. We have to remove one of these, I guess. Do we have Fizz Res anywhere else? We have Fizz Res here. Also do this now. Oh my god. Nice. We are lacking a bit of necrotic if we do this. And here we lack a bit of void if we do this. This has 5 endurance, this has 0 endurance. Okay. Improving. They find an Orbis. I guess I might go for the arena. We have an update to Avalanche visual effects coming soon. What? What do they want to update here? My next just died again. Kicked up. Oh no, what happened to Turka? Not sufficient players that are 4 gaze do shade. Yes. You can get a lot of gazes now with the needles as well. Got killed by something not visible. What the fuck? You have a clip? Dreamers are still touring the headquarters. No playtime. Kick. Went all the way there to play Spiritborn and now Log in, dude. Can someone post a clip from Chronix? Da ist das. Avalanche visual effects. Okay. So they're updating the graphic a little bit, I guess. Another arena. Oh, we got a level. What do we do with a level? Just more life, I guess. We have the flat damage there. With 15 Druid, did we unlock something cool here? Second cast speed, 3%. Summons Brigand movement speed. And Brigand 4 movement speed, interesting. Shadow Dagger or Shadow Cascade Blindness is better. I don't know. I only know the Shadow Cascade and I really like it. I will play that.
Will not die here.
I think I pretty much 100% crit right now. Which is very nice. Going into the raid, oh shit. I heard bad news, but no one sent me a clip. That's unfortunate. Greatest day of my life. What is this? I don't think I have that emote, guys. This one is actually really big. Okay then. I demand a clip though. Where's the clip? To do Harbinger. This is about Harbinger. Thanks guys. Oh, we're level 92, we're getting there.
Impossible.
Does this claw always stun, I wonder? Kinda feels like it. Because even when I'm immune, it stuns me.
Is that the best you can do?
gonna have 60 ward decay threshold, huh? And ward gain on potion use. Not that terrible, to be honest. But I think I want my damage. Thanks for Prime Stubby. %12% chance to summon a storm totem on hit. Funny, but I guess I can't go above the cap, right? I only have one. Okay, let's see this. It looks so weird, man, playing with 900 life. It is a lot of ward. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, some ignites on you. But that's not enough. I mean, these things can do a lot of damage here. Maybe you were desynced. Maybe you were getting hit by this beam. This would maybe explain it. Because you're taking a lot of damage. I think you were desynced or something. Now you're real low and now the ignites just finish you, I think, or something like that. What did they tell you? What did it die to? Freezing wind from Enquiries. Enquiry what? Enquiry Spire. The Spire killed you? Ah, here, this. Yeah, you walked in. Ah, this is a Spire, man. He's not invisible. I didn't notice, actually. It's very hard to see, though. Yeah, it was a Spire. Yeah, it creates like a storm. Oof. I didn't know that, actually. Yeah, I need to know that. Like, that is crazy, actually. I mean, the Spires always hurt. They kill hardcore people a lot. But I wasn't aware that this actually does so much damage and then has like a dot and it's like very visible. Yo, that was like best echo ever, by the way. 3 seconds. Jump in. Nice. Go again. Mark Rouge Energy. Well, Chronix, what's the plan now? What was that? 89?
Impossible.
I should have checked the gloss maybe as well as. It could have been potentially an upgrade. Let's see if they show up. No. 81 again. Touch grass and Sunday bleed Falconer. Okay, good luck. Hope you're gonna get that Aberroth kill before season 5.
Impossible. Impossible.
Softcore doesn't count, of course. Yo, do you need to make a new character for the cycle? Yes. It's fresh start.
Impossible.
I haven't even done it, that's true. You need to kill Aberroth if you don't go bleed Falconer. To be honest, I felt pretty safe on my Falconer. Safer than on this character, which is kind of ironic. But there might be safer builds out there, for sure. Yeah, good night, Chronix. Go again tomorrow. Good luck. Maybe Aberroth is dead, or maybe I'm dead when you wake up. Let's see, guys. Planning the strategy in Command and Conquer. So I guess Northfire is blasting D3. What is he doing?
Impossible. I will not die here. The Epoch is ours! Raya! Aid me! Raya!
Northfire is riding a pony. Classic. Okay. What I expected. Oh, Epoch, right fate, by the way. Hello. Sorry. I'm not sure if the Ethereal Collection achievement still exists. Does it still exist, actually? But yeah, if it exists, then you can do this with low-level characters pretty easily. Just get a lot of puzzle rings. And you have to make like a 5 game. There's like a snapshot method. We have a guide on that on Maxwell on Ethereal farming. Okay, das ist sehr hardcore. Yeah, either way, I guess. Save all your puzzle rings. Make low-level showers. Make some low-level gear with good MPs. Oh, I actually don't even need that anymore, right? You have the altar. Yeah, just go T6, puzzle ring, go again, kind of like that. Oh, you might level up too much, to be fair, actually. If you do T6. I'm not sure if the ethereal drop rate is... If you have to do T6 or if you can do low. Maybe you can do low level or like low difficulty.
Impossible.
What game are we talking about? Meat pockets? Like one of those random ramblings. What class is this? This is Primalist. And then the mastery is Shaman. You get the mastery after Act 2. We could actually... Let's do this, get to 200. Get 34 from this guy. Yeah, meat pockets, chill out a little bit. In general. Is it okay to be an alt Andy? No, it's not okay. You should play exactly the way that everyone else is playing. And not do anything of your own. Don't take it too serious, by the way, what I just said. Eh. Let's just get a bunch more stability. How good a starter would this build be? I mean, there's not many starter or not starter builds in this game, are there?
Impossible.
Alright, it's definitely pretty strong. I'm planning to kill Aberroth with this.
Impossible. Impossible. Aid me.
All classes have good builds. Like you can check the tier list on Maxwell. is not Druid and not Paladin, this is Shaman. Getting mana under control is kinda tough. I have like 4 or 5 items of mana regen, but at some point it works. You just go all in on mana regen from the start. You don't need any other damage stats until late anyway. Damage is good enough on Avalanche on its own. And then later you combine the mana with crit and spell damage and stuff. There's also some bases that can give you mana cost reduction. There's also like some passive nodes or skill nodes on the skill that reduces the mana cost. Same on leap. They make leap cost less. You wish RPGs had more MMO-like skill rotations? Well, lucky for you, Diablo 3 new season just started. Okay, it will soon. There's a bunch of like that kind of builds. I guess the next best thing is Lost Ark. Hotfix up. Oh shit, I'm gonna get to see it again. What hotfix? Ooh. T7 life is the same base that I have. Let's see. Void resistance on it though. And 1% health. I could try to steal the tier 3. I'm not sure what the chances are, like 1 in 3, 1 in 4 or so. One of tier 3. How's that healthy? I would really like a tier 7 life roll. We could also try to get this one on our Titan Heart, actually. It's a lot of flat health. Okay, the crit hit the attunement. Let's see. Should we YOLO a tier 4? What are the chances of tier 4 seal? Nope. Okay. It's all Voidress. Fuck. Maybe I should have cast it. This is actually more life. Society does. Despite having a lot less vitality. It's actually the vitality making the difference. Where does it coming from? Here. Here, here. Okay. Maybe I'll try it. You have a vitality, tier 4 attunement. You have big void rest, but if I hit a void rest, I cannot use the Titan Heart until I replace this. And this is kind of tough to replace.
Impossible.
Okay, thanks, Apo. Maybe it's still there. I guess people are already playing the season, so we can see it there if the achievement exists. You can get a feat of strength and stuff. They're not down the hotfix. What is the hotfix? I guess I can restart.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Going anywhere.
Impossible.
Nice. Returnal. What is Returnal? It's fire. Sci-fi roguelite. Okay, sounds cool. Never heard of it.
Impossible.
A lot of chess pieces, man. What? $28 spares. I don't really want to hit the Voidress. If I go and make this a 1 LP chest. So this will be nicer. Can you spare this? F. Not sure which of the two I want to hit now. But this one with the armor would cap me against crits, which is also nice. More rest for the week, it might be good Sunday. Oh, it's already really good. Had a really nice early access content there. I'm probably getting an update very soon, so we might play it again. It was fun last time.
Impossible.
Itemization build, I have a planner, at least from like level 75 or something. I'll make a video about this build. ERON. Starting new rogue. This one has more potential. Don't pick marksman and you're fine.
Impossible.
How many rune of ascendance do I have? I have 25 rune of ascendance, oh shit. Okay. I think I might start working on amulets. Hey, Saki. Marksman has 2 good builds. Yeah, but I think they're generally probably one of the weakest masteries. Squishy and so on. They buffed him quite a bit though in this patch. Oh, perfect singularity. Okay, favor, who needs... Okay, we're almost there actually. Maybe in an hour or so I can spend all my favor and push to rank 11. How have you been, Sepki, by the way? Have you been playing some last Epoch?
Impossible.
Still on TLI. Fair enough. How's that going?
Impossible.
These big scars, man. I like pumping them actually, it's kinda cool. I like this timeline in general. Just the boss fight is ugh. Just skip the boss easy. I mean, to be fair, you don't really have to do Lagon very much, right? You can just grind at a certain corruption level, fill out this ability, and just don't touch it and just keep going. At some point do Oribus. I realized there was a exalted amulets thing and I forgot to check it. Race is not over, funny enough, Saki. Maybe you'll do it on round 2. We are almost 93 now. So storyline is solid. And that's Epoch. I kinda like the story, yeah. This guy's tanky. No, it's the unlock is tied to any boss skill, not hardcore. So softcore did it like a little bit before my attempt, basically. And is it? What? 93. Only have blessings. I mean, you were panicking really hard. Or choking, rather. You just needed to tank like 1 or 2 things. And not run into 4, and it would have been probably okay. They know how to avoid that slam now. Yeah, it's not that hard to avoid it if you know about it. Like I did like 3 practice runs afterwards in softcore and it was pretty smooth actually. I have 2 unspent points, whoops. Successful crown, login. With a lot of armor. Endurance and endurance, maximum health is endurance threshold. I really like that idea, I gotta say. Oh, let's go up to 10. This crown is actually kind of nutty. But now we have this that doesn't really help much, besides a bit of armor. Yeah, we have flat armor. I wonder how much I'll lose if I go for the flat armor. I think flat armor is not that bad actually. We have 19 strength. I should do something with the poison rest on this thing. Although, it's the same rest that I have. Hours of poison. So maybe we steal the thing. 41 forging potential. We have no seal there anyway. Is it humans? There's T5, but human, T5 vitality. We might have too much poisonous anyway. We have 93. We're kind of okay with like a little bit less. This is a crappy TF5. Maybe we're not gonna go for Snowblind after all. Because there's so much dot damage in Aberroth fight, and I don't have any armor applies to dots. So I'd rather have actually this. This might just be better. There's also endurance and mental rest. Spell damage for Stormcrows. It's a tier 2 though. Okay, let's see it. First of all, sighted us live. Because of the vitality. What's the armor? It was a lot of armor actually. But big endurance. 840, 700, 670. That's kind of huge. I think we'll try. Okay. Okay. Shit. Had 11 and ran out. I wanted to hit the implicit roll one at least. Okay, so basically same life, but again 180 endurance threshold. The lightning rest is irrelevant. I'm gonna lose 4% DR. 4%. What? Okay, 45. It's like 3% for non-fizz, and this is 4% for fizz. Might be worth it, honestly. You also get the endurance percent, actually, which is kind of cool, since we have 55 now. And then we can do 1, 2. I should take out 1 there. Maybe I'll do that. I'm better protected against the dots. Poisonous is fine. Kinda close, but it's fine. Maybe I'm gonna take this helm, to be honest. Too bad the seal is useless. He did softcore and was okay, just didn't know much. Yeah, it's the same thing for me, and it's just like, okay, new fight, and they made it pretty hard, so... It is what it is, I guess. Go again. Am I going again? Looking at my poison res and instantly it goes below cap. Great. Yeah, I think this helm was actually a nice upgrade. I might do that and not the Snowblind. Because it actually solves my endurance problem. Which I can also solve by changing one of my rings, yeah. Wait a minute, I need to check my other rings though. This has no endurance. Which means I can put life or some res on it. Yeah, actually okay on endurance now. No one has beaten hardcore Aberroth, turns out. Can we do this Orbis? You have another Orbis? No.
You understand nothing, traveler. Impossible. Annihilation. Chains return, but what's of yours?
That's 20 corruption. That's fine, I guess.
An ocean above, an abyss below. Impossible.
I would say this shield that I have here would actually be so sick for some of these boss fights if I wasn't a shaman that has like a fucking storm totem all the time. Maybe I'll try to cap my res and just don't play totem at all. And we can actually use the shield in a fight. Should work, right? Can I remove the Spriggan? Let me try this actually. It's out of curiosity. Yeah, not quite capped on the res though. Have to get some LA res.
drop in my ocean. Survive my storms. You're starting to bore me.
Ooh, plus 3% cold. Okay, what if I do this? ETA for Aberroth. A few hours, I guess.
An ocean above, an abyss below. Entertain.
It actually works. If I stop attacking.
Is that the best you could do?
But not quite, there's like a lot of like random stuff going on. Maelstroms.
Drop in my ocean.
I have to spec out the Maelstroms and somehow also not get any of those random shock thingies that go off all the time, and then I can use the shield. Oof. And also not leap, not shout. Gonna be kinda tough to make use of the shield. And I think even evading doesn't work. Yeah, as long as I keep doing damage with my shock and my Maelstrom, it doesn't work.
Can you survive my storms? You are starting to bore me. My waves will shatter you.
Ninety-four cold damage. Shaman thing. So we could remove those 4 points. It's not there. Where's that coming from? Chance to cast Stormbolt when hit. This is the thing. So I have to move those 4 points. And those 4 points. And the totem. And no Maelstrom. What do I do when I have no totem, no Maelstrom, and no Spriggan? I have literally nothing. I guess we can do a Terra's Blessing. For the lulz. And I guess we can actually just stand in the darkness and just spam a Terra's Blessing and we're probably fine, honestly. We just heal straight through it. Which is kind of funny to think about. Nah, there's not be anything else then. Hit ramps. What? Ah, you mean the void zone? Okay. I mean, I don't really want to, but I guess we can run through it. Press the terrace. Like, I think it's not that likely I'll go replace the shield, that's the thing. So I want to try to use it maybe in the fight. And I think not in combat means around 2 or maybe 3 seconds. And then I need like maybe another 2 seconds of not doing something. So I can use this to also get my mana. Shaman the only master with 4 skills. Maybe. Yeah, it's really lacking some support skills, man. Like, I literally just like have 2 empty slots on my bar. I'm gonna have to shout, the deep, and the avalanche. And nothing else. And nothing else to spec. Any of the companions do not work, and I don't trust the totem either. And then there's Maelstrom. That can or cannot give me something. It's like any cool buff I could get. I wonder if this is global. Whenever I expand a storm stack. Oh, this is storm bolt. Okay, so that's something else. Minor Friends and Haste. Okay, in order to use this shield during a fight, you have to not hit anything and not press any skill. For around 3 seconds, I think. So I'm trying to find ways to get rid of my totems and my pets. But, yeah, realistically I need to get rid of the shield and finally go two-handed. I guess I can do the Temporal Sanctum and see what happens with our Titan Heart, maybe. And then we can decide what to do. Actually, let's get like 20k more favor or 30k. Then we can decide. We're almost there. Did I remove some stuff? No. Easiest way to see corruption gain. You have to do Gaze of Orbis. You kill the timeline boss, then you get Gaze of Orbis, and then you can kill Orbis with extra. You get plus 12 per gaze for every boss kill. You can even get plus 4 gazes from 1 kill if you use a Harbinger Needle. So try to do that. guy just has no animation for some reason. I guess I can probably live through his explosion. Unless it does like 20,000 damage.
Will not die here.
I'll then play Dancer, Marksman, Lich, and Shaman. Yeah, I mean, I could add like a 5th skill to each of them, I guess, at some point. Shaman is definitely lacking some skills, I think. Wait, what? It's not doing bleed like when I was doing dive bomb. This shit also has endurance actually, kinda cool. Yo, Lizard, by the way, do you know how nearby is nearby in this game? Or is it like random depending on the effect? I have this talent that gives me damage reduction from nearby enemies. I have no idea what to expect from that. Huh? Wait, I didn't finish it. What? To try Avalanche with Upheaval. Very briefly, because there's like some nodes in Upheaval tree that can give you armor, so I tried that. But it felt too inconsistent, the stacks kept dropping. And didn't really seem nice. And I also have to give up 2 points on my on my Avalanche tree, so it would do much less damage. Circle on dummy. So it sounds very small. Circle on mono transition area. Wait, the big circle? Or the small? Is that the same for everything that says something like nearby?
Impossible, Terra.
It's small, okay. I'm gonna check it after the run. Let's see. So, the smallest? The small circle, is that nearby? Not even this one. The middle. Okay, this is not too bad actually. Maybe I should invest some extra points there. Where is it? Damage taken from nearby enemies. Okay. Reduce damage taken from crits. Does that not show here? That's crit avoidance. Apparently it doesn't show reduce damage taken from crits. Keck. There's not many sources of reduced damage taken reduction from crits though. It's on boots, chest, on helm. That's it, I think. There's a passive, okay. Yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily need 100%, that's the good thing about damage reduction from crits. You know? Like, I feel okay when I have like 80 or 90. The character is bugged, it won't load anymore after they see. Uh-oh. Maybe wait a little bit or log out or something. These guys are running away. The shop can help you down. Whoever died. Oh gas. What's going on? Some people have their characters lost. Server dies. Should do a vlog anyway, because apparently it was like some hotfix or so. Let's do it. Good. And 3.5. Everything is going relatively smooth right now. Still have the rogue planner, yeah? In the YouTube video. Thanks, is it? Yeah, I heard of people trying like Spriggan form and shit. I tried it for like 1.5 minutes and then I said log out. We roll mana and here we are. Yeah, like 4 or 5 mana rolls, and that kind of does it. Plus the mana cost reduction you get from the wand or for the staff. And the mana cost on the leap, for example, helps a bit. It's like a -8 flat mana. You can easily underestimate it, but it does help because you leave like every few seconds. Also, I'm not casting Maelstorms right now on my Warcry. That helps a little bit. We were in Lagon timeline, right? Sounds legit, meat pockets. How's that working for you?
Impossible.
Another copper ring. Don't actually want a copper ring, to be honest. This is nice. We could go to cold damage. Yeah, we can just craft the okay, it has a 13 endurance. That's actually kind of helpful. You have endurance on this? No. We have 12, 26, and 9 here. And I kind of want to replace this glove. I hope to get a Eternal Gauntlet at some point. So this could be my relic finally. Has a frailty, which means you can replace this. Just get Auroras really quick, Copium. T7 crit, huh? Dude, I don't need all that crit, dude. Health. So much crit. I could try to seal this. But you also have to roll this into something better. So before we start anything. That's where my poison is coming from. This has poison. Fizz. Necrotic. Fizz. Why do I have so much poison? Void, void. Just the vitality, I guess I have 38 vitality. So I think poison is not what you want. Oh my god, I went back to health regen. Yuck. And it's actually rolled mana regen. Damn it. Oh man. I'll save it anyway for now, I guess. Isn't that a pity mechanic? For what? He ripped hardcore and they're gone. Yeah. It's probably like the biggest hardcore slayer. The campaign Lagon. Or is it the Monolith? I think campaign is harder than the Monolith one. Because by the time you're in Monoliths, it's like the 4th timeline or something. You have some stuff. I feel like the campaign one is harder. Mona, unlucky. A lot of people bad build exposed at Mono Lagon. I mean, there's nothing bad about the build if you die in Lagon. It's just skill issue. No, again, Louis. You don't have to redo the arbitrary altars. I can go straight to Aberroth if I want. She's actually very tanky, man. It's almost like the real boss fight. Architect. Probably like one of the tankiest objective monsters in the echoes, yeah.
The god is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Loss of Judgment, 2 LP. Is that good? Very high roll, actually. Besides the fire pen. I've not tried Bleed Falconer, but I know that Dive Bomb Falconer works really well. There's no season mechanic, they updated the base game. How likely is it I can try to get a red ring of Atlaria? I could probably wear it. I have like 120, 140 stats already. I can probably get there to wear a red ring. It needs 180, right? And it gives 25 itself. Question is, how hard is it to get? I'm gonna have like a big prophecy session later, and I'm not sure what I will use it on. One in 58 for Aurora, not too bad. One in 733. Oh shit. That thing is actually way too rare. I found one in 1.0. And then you stick that into the Eggman, maybe get an LP on it. Oof. Or just like some random study done, and as long as it's like not complete trash. Yeah, this thing is extremely rare. Yeah, not COF 12. We're not gonna hit COF 12. That's too much. The grind is pretty crazy for COF 12. We just hit 10. Yeah, actually almost 11. I need like maybe 20 or so K more favor. We can push it to 11. But we're not gonna hit 12, so we're not gonna get the double prophecies. I think I don't need this Clip of Envy anymore. Unless I wanna rush some bosses and maybe get another blessing or so. I think it's gonna stay on this timeline. Rough ATA. A few hours, I think. Still have some dungeon to do or two. Trying to get some legendaries. So I have to upgrade at least one ring. I want to try to get an Aurora again. I'm gonna try to go two-handed stuff. Oh, Lizard, are you still here? Can you confirm that the stuff works with Titan Heart? Damage reduction? Because the stuff doesn't have melee damage on it. So it's a bit sus. At least the stuff that I have. I do at 3 AM, but I woke up 8 hours ago, so it's okay. Okay, Lizard is not here. F. Because he's streaming himself. You guys do a lot of damage, man. Uh, 50% glancing blow and 35% crit avoidance and 50% health. Okay. Rings. The most trippy thing in the game. It does not feel too comfy for hardcore, I gotta say that. Rogue felt more safe.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Freaking feels bad. Gonna get rid of it for Aberroth. There's no way it's gonna live in the fight. Even here it dies sometimes in like random monos and 200 corruption. So it's nice buff, but yeah. Maybe if I had like one really big like minion life roll, but I don't know, I still don't see it survive even with like double the life or something in Aberroth fight. It just stands in some AoE, it gets blasted and that's it. And these pets, I think they take full damage. Maybe not, but they take a lot of damage from AoE attacks and there's lots of shit going on in the fight. So I think it's gonna go all Maelstrom and get haste and frenzy. Feels good, man, and that's it. Just cast out here and there. It's gonna be hard enough to keep my totem alive, I guess. This has to crown again, though. Round 2. Vitality. Ooh. Maybe. We have tier 7 armor instead of tier 6. Could be an upgrade. 48 fortune potential, that's quite high. Interesting, he was frozen and still did the lighting beam. Totem on idle is actually really good, even at 8%. Totem on idle. What? I mean like they're unique? No, what are we talking about?
Will not die here.
Some couch play. Good luck on this. Yeah, we have to do something with this health regeneration. Right now we have a little bit of poison res, which is not too important. You can seal the minion health regen. Okay, this could be an upgrade, just like that. I'm gonna start with sealing this before it gets like a crit. Ah, dodge rating, man. Fucking dead. We moved the dodge rating, has 3 forging potential. Let's go. Ah, too bad. Okay. Almost there. before. My rogue was 95 or 96? There's a lot of block chance. There's a tail lens. Seems like these Vangari guys are like way squishy than the others, but the others also had like insane. Oh, you have crit avoidance and increased health here as well though. Some of them are like super tanky.
Impossible.
Like 3 mini bosses or this. Yeah.
Die here. Shimmer!
Sarah? Yeah, that's very cool. How about you? Oh, guys.
Impossible.
How much favor do I get for killing a timeline boss? Should I do Lagon for XP? It's kind of a long fight, but I actually didn't really check like how much it is. I'll try to do him. Okay, both. I'll do like one kill and see how much it is. We're running a 24-hour marathon. Nice. How far did you get already? "42 kilometers is no joke.
Impossible.
Yo, good luck, Daniel. Yeah, Meatbox is on something since yesterday. I wasn't quite 2% away. I still had to get through the shield. I wasn't aware that there would be another one. This is the wand, right? I have one of these already with one of the P. Power this. Actually, I wonder, there's like an egg, and I just empower the egg. Is it gonna give me like a random extra empowered legendary? Actually, I need to check. That will show up now next time. Random. Yeah, but is it like empowered as well? That's the question. Or is this gonna be like random unique? With nothing. Let's see. Where's the left one? This guy's shooting some crazy stuff here. Okay, let's see how much favor and how much XP we get. We have like 3/4 of a bar. 49k. It gave me like nothing, basically. Very little XP, to be honest. 500 favor? Yeah, it's not worth it at all. Just skip the boss, basically. Hey, homie, this is last Epoch. I'm stuck on Ironwood Live. I can only bring D4 or last Epoch. Tough choice. Yeah, just give me a random upgraded legendary.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Had almost 2 times the same relic. Interesting. Yo. P. Rasmon. Thanks for the 5 months, man.
Possible. Sickening place.
That's all I got. Spell lightning damage, 1.4% of spell lightning damage leads to health. Interesting. Wait a minute. That is a thing? Only on scepters, I guess. Is this guy invisible or something? He's just a snake.
Possible.
I'm not playing D3. Good question. I guess the obelisk is shown on top left past where you start the boss fight, tells you. They removed the Paragon cap in D3. They removed it like 10 years ago. Then they brought it back for 1 season. 3 seasons ago, yes. He tried Aberroth from 97 shield bash forge guard. Oh nice, on hardcore, huh? Cool. Good luck. He is quite tanky. And 11k armor, 4k health, 80% block effect. Oh boy. Okay, 11k armor, that's insane. I thought I'm insane with like 4.5k. Yeah, I think if you want to do Aberroth, you need to have something like a comfortable, maybe 50 to 100k DPS. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, that's soft enrage basically. Just more and more shit coming in. So you can't just fight him forever in the last phase.
Impossible.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, this guy smacked me so hard. What does he want? So why is there like 1,000 of these poison dudes? Okay. These fucking Ruby captains, they actually hit pretty hard. I know them. He wants drops, same as anyone. I mean, okay, he probably smacked me without Aspect of the Boar up, without Fealty up. Didn't have any wards. But still. And I guess I still had like roughly half my life left, so he smacked me for like half my life. I wonder if it was like some big attack or if this is like just some auto. I have pretty big endurance and stuff. Where are the gauntlets? Melee attack speed. Armor and crit reduction. T7 poison rest. fucking hurt a lot more than I thought. Just wanna check what amulet this is. Prophecy fulfilled. That was a long time ago. It's kind of funny.
Impossible.
I don't quite understand the rules of when can I jump up the cliff or not.
Impossible.
It's having crit multi. Oh, almost there. Like a few runs. Then we can push to rank 11. I guess I'll take out this point there after healing. The cold damage doesn't really do much. One of them, one strength would actually do more than this little bit of health. Because the strength gives me 4% armor. It could actually be more. Just invest into strength. I would sort my stash a little bit better if I wasn't racing. But now I don't have the luxury. I'm just kind of mentally tracking a little bit what I got. The rest is do with the search function. Thanks, meat pockets.
Not die here. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Inokaki. Season started like 6 hours ago or so, and I'm not playing it. Nope.
Impossible. Do not die here. Impossible.
Right. Let's check. 250k. And we need 200. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Let's get a little bit of extra because I might end up like just a few thousand short.
Impossible. Impossible.
The Ground Terminal is pretty nice. It has Siege Golems. Has the Diamond Matrons. They're both Prophecy targets, I think. Doesn't have Void Horrors. Unless they fixed it. I wonder if they ever fixed the Prophecy and not working with the Void Horrors that spawn from the beacons. Does anyone know that? There was a bug in 1.0 where prophecies that needed Void Horrors didn't work with beacons. Another Ruby Captain, man. Big bonk guy. Damn, son. Right, imagine me actually did a bit more damage than I anticipated. Yeah, this song goes hard. I like this song a lot. It's called Leaving Earth. I do not co-produce this now. It's just for my playlist. They have some songs. Yeah, I think this is a big smash. I just noticed it. Pretty fast. And he seems to do it always at the start, and then who knows when. So if I recognize that this guy is there, I can make use of that. This is Avalanche Shaman. Got 8 terabytes of music. What the fuck, dude? My entire PC is like 3. And half of it is empty. And I record like 16 hours of gameplay today. What do I do? There must be, I don't know, roughly 1 million songs, right? One song, 8 megabytes, probably about right. I mean, I don't know, maybe a bit more these days. You have 8 terabytes. Giga, tera. Yeah, like 1 million songs. Dude. Do you download like 4K music videos with it? Or what? I'm curious to see how many more Exalteds will show up on my filter now. When I push to rank 11, should be a lot. It gives rare items a 25% chance to become Exalted. That's insane. There we go. Will be captain.
Impossible.
Yeah, yeah. Do we have enough now? Yeah, we can. Do it, I think. Okay, I think before I need to go into Jura though. Let's do Jura dungeon. Titan Heart. Let me just YOLO and see what happens. We have a 1 LP Titan Heart. Oops. I need someone to confirm to me that this works with staff down. That would be cool. If I hit something good, I will probably go heavy on staff prophecies to try to get this in good. Okay, what do we have for body armor? Is it T7 health, some void rest, 4 human, this is something. T7 vitality. Yeah, no. High chance of breaking it. T7 median health, huh? 366%. So YOLO hard on this one if you want to get anywhere. We got this one. So there's armor and small dive. Oh shit, we have another Titan Heart. Wait a minute. I can try to do something with this in egg. So I think before we start, I didn't realize I have 2 of them. 3 of them, holy shit. Okay, we can first go for some eggs, I guess. Set one here. Shaman. So I think this will probably be what I will try here. So this is 32 life, and this is 33, and this is 40. Zero forging potential. Kick. I want to spend my favor now, or just do a few more runs. I think I'm gonna do a few more runs. Try to find the Nemesis. I wanna see what happens to those Titan Hearts. not playing Diablo 3. Does anyone know any way to look up if there's like information about Titanheart? I want to see confirmed info that Titanheart works with a staff. Anyone has any idea where we can see that?
I will not die. Impossible.
Oh, Nemesis here, man.
Impossible.
The last Epoch Titanheart. Maybe here. Okay, it seems to be extremely outdated. Also, there's no information about any tools. Also, there's no comment or anything about it. This is old school. Ah. Okay, this guy says it seems stronger stairs, but that was almost 3 years ago. Okay, we can try this with like a poison dot on us or something. I guess just to confirm. Do we have res on this thing? There's no res. The stuff count as 2 melee weapons. All number, maybe some even once. Okay. Oh, that should be fine then. Okay, so stuff does work. Okay, let's see what happens with our Titan Hearts. Thanks. Okay, I need to find 6 Nemesis. Then we decide what happens with our Titan Hearts, and then we decide what to do with our prophecies, and then we can push to rank 11 on COF. Do like another round of mad loot farming. Let's see if we can fill the last gaps.
Impossible.
Guess we're gonna try to explore a little bit for Nemesis. Now that I think about it, maybe I can try to go with like my pets and put like a 200 or 300% minion health. Dude, what's that? What did I say there? Praetorian Belt of the Ox. What is the philosopher amount? Fire damage. Something else. Ocean health cumulative ward. I know Nemesis, man. %, health though. Ooh. Oh fuck. Okay, how does this feel? It's all 200 extra life. Lose a bit on the cold damage. Should be like maybe 5% DPS. We lose a bit of mana. We have more Spriggan life, which may be kind of a solution here. We have 89% reduced extra damage from crits, which is okay, I think. I still can't get a Nemesis, man. Ugh. PoE 6 map slot. Okay, more scarabs. Yes. 16% block chance. That's just T6. Ah, wait a minute, this is all this like COF stuff, yeah, so COF chest. I'm not very tired by now. We're fine. Just woke up like 9 hours ago. Okay, my Spriggan is dead. Not sure what I expected. Can't find any nemesis, man. Should have checked that earlier with the Titan Hearts. Yo, last Epoch game. Holy shit. Hello. How's it going, guys? Thanks for the raid. Did you have like a dev podcast or something? We're preparing for hardcore Aberroth Round 2, guys. We're getting there. Almost 95, so my gear is slowly coming together. Yeah, not in time just yet. I'm getting ready to spend my favor. To be honest, I have 260k favor, and we can push to rank 11 with that. And before I do, I need to find eggs for my Titan Heart. I'll save nothing. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much for the raid. He said something about wanting to see hardcore devs. Yeah, maybe. They're gonna go in later, but it will take a little bit. I still have like 3 more eyes on softcore, and I think 4 or 5 more I could rip to softcore to do more test runs. But so far it's going pretty smooth. At least on my Falconer it's pretty easy to take Aberroth down. I'm not sure how it will be on this build. Main issue is I have like very little dot damage reduction and there's a lot of dots in the fight. That kind of worries me. I have a lot of armor, but this doesn't really help me. My Spriggan and my Totem was like, are both useless. So I have to try some fancy stuff. Which dev is ninja buffing? Oh man. Hotfix. Double life. Let's go. Yeah, Primalist, I mean, it might happen. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to make a two-handed staff Titan Heart build. But I can't find any nemesis to put it into eggs. I have a 1 LP and 2 0 LP Titan Hearts that I can do something with. And if that works out, I will probably go all in on staffs, so I can try to use the Titan Heart. I don't find anything though. Actually, can we just like, for example, start this echo and then restart it all the time? I guess we can, right? There's like not really a reason to finish the echo. If it's like a good layout, I don't know, if there's like certain layouts that are just very small, you can find nemesis. Thank you guys. Increased damage versus wudijos. See how much life you get from the level up actually. Might go to 96 after all. I think my Falconer was also 96. Loot drop blessing. There we go. Give me 15 HP actually. 0.5%.
Impossible. Impossible.
Shrine, let's go. Not sure it's really worth trying to explore the maps. I don't think so actually. Maybe just go next. I don't care about the stability. I mean, we have pretty much equal chances to find Nemesis in the next map, right? I thought maybe there would be like one somewhere in the fog sometimes, but it doesn't really seem so. Like, they're just like not that common.
Not die.
So it is what it is, I guess. Which means I think I'm gonna spend our stuff regardless. Even if our Titan Heart, even if my Titan Heart doesn't work out, I might go with a staff anyway and not run the shield. It has a bunch of life, which is nice. The block, I mean, I have like a third chance to take a third less damage. Not too impressive. Basically nothing else there. You can get a lot of DPS to keep the fight shorter. Let's do it. I think we're gonna try to spread it out a little bit. We're gonna do a bit of staff prophecies. We're gonna do amulets. We're gonna try to get another Aurora. So this has a ring. I don't think I'm gonna go for a ring right now. I think I have a bunch of rings that we can work with. I'm not using mana. There's a nice little thing called mana regeneration in this game.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Impossible.
Okay, we want to avoid the arenas, and some of the bosses in the timelines are not really farming. Ah, my god. Like this, yeah. We have to double cost prophecies, so we can... Also, there's no tooltip if I mouse over my lenses, yeah. That's a bit weird. Depth of rare enemy in any dungeon. That's okay. We also want to pick up a few rings, maybe, if you get something good. Shade of Orbis. I have no idea if I have one ready. We have definitely one on the Lagon timeline I'm doing. At some point I have to reset it, I suppose. Can be two times. Chronomancer Jura on tier 3. That's okay. Emperor of Corpses is not what we're doing right now. 14 exalted rings for 9 Ember Elementals. I don't trust this door in the Global Zone. Death of rare enemy. Going to this. Tier 3 dungeon. Death of rare enemy monolith. Death of boss. Does this even count like Jura and stuff? I guess we can do Lagona a few times. Death of rare enemy. Any dungeon. 280 corruption is a bit too high. Ah, here, Lagon. 4 times. I guess we can start with that. And see what we get. Architect and Wyeth. Here's Death of Void Horror. I wonder if they ever fixed this. With the beacons. I kind of don't want to risk it, it's a lot of favor. Unique amulet, 1 legendary potential, times 2. It's not even that crazy anymore, right? And it costs 59,000. I get 1 amulet, 2 times. Blech. Exiled mage. We can do that, I think. Exiled mage again. Now this is the 1 LP thing. We're not about to go just yet, but we are getting there. He has 2 times Shade of Orbis. Can do that. Exiled Mage. I have 175,000 left. So, let's see what he got. Mage, Rare, in Dungeon. Orbis. 2 Orbises. 2 Juras. More dungeon and rares. Rares here. 3 bosses. 4 times. Oh my god, I just realized. Maybe this was not the best idea. But no condition. Lagon. 1 kill, 4 times. Okay. Exiled Mages. Orbis. 2 times. Exiled Mages. So a lot of mages. Okay, so if we run for like half an hour, we can probably use most of these. I think we're gonna do a Jura anyway now. And take our 1 LP chest, and then see what happens. This might be the best here. We have 1 point, by the way. Any health, I guess.
Impossible.
What's the best class? There's good builds on all classes. I'm not sure if there's like really a clear winner. You can change the blessings in End of Time, there's an NPC. Okay, the swing requires level 41.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
Is the only rogue that can bug through the doors here? Or can other movement skills do that too? Oh god. What if my totem disappears? No, my totem stays actually when I switch. Cool. The best thing for pushing corruption. Well, there's a corruption tier list on max roll. Just take any of the S tiers, I guess. We need ascendancy bases actually. Yeah, with shift you can bug through the door sometimes if you do this from the right angle. Apparently teleport and transport and smoke bomb. Okay. I guess 3 elite just moves you differently.
What's this? How are they manipulating time? Could it be?
You can't filter for a COF requirement, right? That's still not a thing. Okay. I'll fix the level. Level maybe? No. If it die, refreshes the potions to full. That's kinda cool. Oh boy.
Impossible.
Okay. Anyhow, again. Wow. Ascendancy basis means rune of ascendancy items. You need to find items that have Circle of Fortune requirement.
The Epoch.
So you spend only half of your rune of ascendance.
I will have its power.
Okay.
The Epoch. I will have it.
Wonder if we can avoid the damage with the Warcry. Warcry makes you invincible, so
Escape is impossible.
no. I guess with 6,000 water I could tank it anyway. Okay. T7 cold damage though on this thing. Kinda interesting. Spell crit chance, we need mana though. He has big crit and mana. We can do something with that. Not that much fighting potential though. He's also cold damage, good base. I can seal one of these and then hope for the best of the other. 46 boarding potential, that's kinda nice. That is really nice actually. This might actually be my neck if I don't get Aurora. What the hell? Wait, you can get set items from this? Gold pen would actually be kinda nice. I just realized. Mana. F. So we're trying to do a 1 LP Titan Heart. This is a 40% Titan Heart, very nice. And we have a T7 health that we would like to hit. The rest is okay, but the life would be really good. We hit the 4 human. Tier 4 human. That's sad. Okay. How much life is this anyway? Do I gain life? I still gain life, funny enough. Even with the 15% loss. How much armor is this though? Don't lose too much. But you also lose the damage reduction from crits, which is okay since we have boots and belt. Lose the cooldown recovery speed, lose some res. Yeah, I'm not sure if it would really be worth it actually, but it's 15% less damage taken. We have a bit more life, that kind of makes up for the loss of the armor. So yeah, it's 15 DR, I guess. So that would be okay, man. If I hit the life though, that would be big. But we have more. Just don't have more right now. Okay, what else can we do? Exile Mage, Oribus. So we're gonna do 2 Oribuses. Let's see if I have any timelines. You still get hit, so I dodge forget you after. Ah, wait, there's a dodge from the explosion as well? Okay, I didn't know. Not very far here. We do have an Oribus there. So we can do that. Oh. With 1 LP. Okay. Sometimes lucky. I think this is really all I can hope for. Has really good rolls and everything. So I guess I have to find an emerald now to make that a really nice legendary. So what do we do? I kind of would like to just have mana on it, to be honest. Something like a big crit roll like this is maybe not too bad either. Yeah, this item is very good for survival and hardcore. Can even move some endurance somewhere else. Has ward retention as well. So allow me to do like the staff and then the relic strat. I wonder how this works actually. Let me check. So let's see how bad it will be. Okay, so maybe you don't have to go all in on the Ascendancy stuff on the Emeralds, which means you could do Ascendancy on something else. Which will basically mean just more Titan Hearts, I guess. What's the chance of a Titan Heart? And 1 in 15. Not that bad, to be honest. 1 LP is a 1 in 4. 2 LP is a 1 in 41. So we can just go for a bunch of exalted chests and then Ascendancy them all. Because we have 25 rune of Ascendancies. Also have 2 creation runes finally. Okay, what's our best amulet? Crit multi. What has minion damage? Health vision? Oh no. He has crit multi, mana, necrotic, health. So this has 4 stats that are okay. This necrotic replaces the other necrotic. We can even roll the ranges one more time. Health is fine, necrotic is irrelevant. The mana region is low. I would like to hit the mana region, but the mana region is also the lowest. So maybe I don't reroll this. So we could do this for the Aurora. And anything would be okay. $14 cold pen. I think I'm gonna try on this. 14 cold pen would be kinda legit too. This thing also has mana regen and cold rest. Can try something. This has area for area skills. Which I don't think I will need. I don't think I'd really like that. He has life. T7 life, that would be kind of a bit cool too. What is the other grind on this thing? 72. T7 mana regen. Damn. Avoid rest, lighting rest. I could try to seal away the area. Okay, here's life. Here's cold pen. 14 cold pen. Big shred there. Okay. Which one do we decide to go with? Also, let's see if this bricks. That seems very bricked. This one is kind of a safe bet. It's ogre. This is a tier 5 ward potion thing. And we removed it. Oh my fucking god. It has void res that I may or may not need. This thing has necrotic res. I think this might just be the amulet for the Aurora. I would prefer the tier 6 crit multi over the crit chance, I think. I think you have too much crit chance. This is a pretty good neck by itself. And so is this. Something can do it. Dude, what's up with the void res every time? Right. Let's see if we find another Aurora. It's not too unlikely to get it. Like anyone with 1 LP is nice. I will travel to Blizzard in 5 days. It automatically selects tier 4 dungeon. I guess I could do a tier 4 Jura, but no need to risk it now, I guess.
A waste of time.
Yeah, what do I lose on this amulet? I lose frailty, shred, mana regen, cold damage, and no resist. We lose nothing from this amulet basically, because as long as I get frailty elsewhere, we're fine. We have shred on our glove. If I don't replace the glove, that is okay. Oh. Kick. Do I try some more Ascendancy? Probably not, right? I feel like we don't have to do this anymore. Frailty, shred. So I should also have chest now.
Impossible. You dare to stand.
The idle water's on the shield, by the way. Bodio. It's the new unique shield.
Such power.
Gives me 47% of max health as well per second.
Destination.
Impossible.
There's no kill on upgrade. Just thinking about the meme again that ESG posted earlier. On Twitter. That was good.
Carry the Epoch then? A fool like you has no use for it.
Destroy them. Impossible. Sounds
Alright, let's see what happens at the Aurora, guys. Why do you want Exalted for Ascendance? You don't want necessarily Exalted, but you want items that have a Circle of Fortune requirement. Because of rank 2 upgrade. Gives you a chance to not consume the rune. And Exalted, you know, I don't know, just slowly Exalted because they happen from the prophecies, for example, and stuff like that. So some drops have requirement and some don't. Like this one has requirement and this one doesn't, for example. This was a natural drop, this was a COF drop. It says air level 55 for some reason.
Epoch, I will have it. The future cannot be denied. Escape is impossible.
No.
Still so much to learn.
Two LP bleeding heart. Alright, let's see it. So I would probably prefer the mana, but the crit would be nice, the life would be okay, and the necrotic is also not terrible. So anything works, I guess. And we got the mana. Okay, so at least my mana won't be scuffed, which is nice. We lose a bit of damage. Currently I have no way of applying Frailty either. But otherwise I don't really lose anything. Tiny bit of Void Rest, we can deal with that. I have a lot of endurance suddenly. I have 74%, so we're kind of overcapped here. Which means I can take out 2 points here. Do something else with them. Can use Blessing for Frailty. No, I'm not going to use Blessing. Which one is that even? I have my blessings already. So a blessing for frailty is a mega huge loss. But what we have is a heart. That one. Here is our frailty. I'm gonna use this one. Loss of armor, loss of life. Get a bunch of wards. And now we have ward retention on this thing. So I think it's coming together. But I want to get a better Titan Heart than this. I mean the stuff. So I have to go kind of all in on stuff now. Do you have another heart actually? Maybe there's like another one I picked up somewhere. Here is actually another one. Has less strength, less stats, less everything. So realistically, only if this works out really well, I can stick it into an egg and see what happens. That's a bleeding heart. Okay, so leave this here. Are they done? I guess it's time to go for Stealth. Prophecy. Go ham. And we do once. I have 2 times once for some reason. Even though it's the scepter. Good staffs. So we're gonna do this. But I only want the good one. Dragon staff. Actually, there's temple stuff as well that has mana regen. Maybe those two. Temple stuff. Okay. That's nice, actually. There's -5 cost, so it's kind of big, actually. Might be even better, to be honest, to have temple stuff instead of dragon stuff. Let's do this. And let's see. At least one. At least one exalted stat. Let's put this up here. Okay. Yo, agent 0000. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Wait a minute. Let me go to observatory. And what the hell happened, Rogoth? You ripped because you were AFK?
I knew you had something.
You can always just TP out, like just open portal and then...
Satisfy your curiosity.
Okay, we need stuff. This one. Can we sell this thing? No, alright. Idle prophecies. You can try some idle prophecies too. Okay, what is even this stuff icon? Nothing here, I suppose. Why didn't reroll the mana number if I preferred it? Because everything else was high. I mean, I only have one shot, so I'm not gonna get another one of these probably. Exalted caster weapon. What the hell does caster weapon mean? So there's a wand. I guess it can be like wands or stuff or what? You can take the dive from loot from the planet if you want. One staff and scepter. Yeah, 200 staff. 320 corruption though. Okay. That might be not as easy as I has hoped, yeah. Maybe instead of the double number of... What was that? Have a double the rewards. Twice as many users. Maybe I should just go for exalted stuff. To make this a bit easier. There's so much stuff here. And you don't have to do everything twice. Which is also an advantage.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
There's waters from the Grim Constitution shields. It gives you a one-time large ward bank at the start of the run. Let's try this again. Yeah, there's so much stuff, man. Holy. Death of rank enemy. Now the question is, if I do this prophecy, does it roll based on my character level, or what does it roll on? Like, can it even drop, for example, the highest bases here? In a tier 2 dungeon? I kind of don't trust it. Emperor of Corpses, 10 staffs. Rare enemy. 4 staffs. We do this. Abomination, huh? I'd like to do it. So there's a scepter and this is mace. There's so many different weapon types. Hair rod 160. I'm not sure what's up with your warpower skill, Saki. Giant Scorpion. That looks fine. Temporal Sanctum. It's every third monolith. That sounds kinda horrible. Maybe you can find something on forums. How to unbug it or something. Two stuffs, okay. Should we go all in? Maybe I'm gonna go until I hit rank 11. Can also still do some gloves. House of Elder Gaspar. Wants me to keep doing Herod. I gotta say, I do spend a lot on re-rolling. Probably like a quarter or something. So hard to go for a specific weapon. Emperor of Corpses. Did I take one from Emperor of Corpses already? No. I keep getting it for some reason. Emperor of Corpses all the time. Kind of tempted to just do a run there. And I have a Glyph of Envy. Maybe I should do it. This is caster weapon. One to Temporal Sanctum. Nine elementals. Do I have something for Lightless Arbor? Don't really want to go there, to be honest. D3 is down. Wait, what happened there? Too many people logging in? It's fine for you. D4 killed D3. D3 killed D4. They posted a message, okay. Exiled Mage. Let's do this. Dude, it takes so long to roll this. Holy. Just going to do this caster weapon, fuck it. This will take forever otherwise. Ten stuff. Ready 3 seasons, that's quite a while, yes. Dude, it's insane. I'm rolling like half my favor away. Just to get some staffs. Crazy. I think in Dungeon Prophecies, even if they say tier 2, you can go on a higher tier. If I'm not mistaken. I like Asper all the time. I think Lightning Totem is viable. I heard some people tell me that my build sucks and I should play with Totem. But I just ignored them. Architect Goliath. Yeah, I have not done nothing in Act 8, so I'll do that. Yeah, a lot of builds will handle 150 relatively easily this season. God Age is usually not such a good build for pushing, but you have Boritza. God Age gets the biggest buff out of all builds in the game, I think. For the season. On the high end, I think people will do 150. I go check the tier list. I'm kinda curious. Actually, God Demon Hunter is sitting at GR 157. Our calculation. At 5k Paragon, yeah, so I guess even like 2k or so, people are gonna do it already. With God. This could be like a 1 weekend trip. 250. Just spin. Alright, we're hitting rank 11 soon. Shade of Orbis 150. We can do that. Dude, I hope I get a good stuff out of this. Like, this is annoying to roll so much. It's insane how much I have to roll. I'd like to actually save a little bit and maybe do some idle prophecies to like upgrade those a little bit. Might be neat too. There's still quite some improvement I can do. Some nice double life relics. Idols. Rare enemy. Nice. Hey, dungeon. I don't think I have an LP item right now, but I can just go into a tier 3 Jora and just kill some stuff. Chronomancer Jora. I mean, we can just do the run, I guess. Void Horror. Okay, I'm just gonna risk it and hope it works with Void Horrors. Yes, Matrons. No, there are caster weapons. This one says caster weapon, and the other one is staff. So they look almost the same. Or maybe they do look the same. But either way, you don't take caster weapon. Yeah, it's also caster. Emperor of Corpses. Did I take one or not? No, we didn't take the Emperor of Corpses, it turns out. I don't have the link for the GR recharge, sorry. That's internal. Does an hardcore merchant skill to compete in this? Well, there might be people playing merchant skill on hardcore, but probably no one who's like really serious about the world first. And I'm not sure if like it would be the same. I guess the point is that you do it with self-found. Cast a weapon. My god, man. Never roll weapons, is insane. Immortal Eye. I don't think I have them in the Lagon timeline farming. Frostledge for Moses. Void Horror. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that this works. There was another one on top there. Caster weapon. I don't think anyone would be shamed for getting a world first. But it just seems like, I mean, it just seems stupid to do. It's just you're handicapping yourself. You see, if it's way better for a race. That's how it is. So I guess it would actually be, you know, more applaudable if someone does it with merchants. I mean, okay, at this point we're like 3-4 days in. Maybe Merchant's Guild is actually overtaking. Like at some point Merchant's Guild will become better than COF. Which might be already now. Like, do you not see me checking or like what? Is my stream lagging? We're almost rank 11. You're going really hard on the staff, so I will have barely any favor left. I will keep whatever's left after I hit rank 11. You see stuff and I click reroll. Yeah, sometimes there's stuff with like arena or something, so I don't do that. There's Jura. So that. More Void Horror. And we rank 11. Okay, let's leave it there. Alright. So, dungeon, monolith. Okay, rare enemy, scorpions. Rare enemy in dungeon. Okay. How many bosses? Bunch of diamond matrons. 5 bosses. Again, 4 staff. Oh my god. That's a lot of bosses. Exiled mage. 5 bosses again for 4. 1 Jura. 1 Orbis. 6 Void Horrors. I really hope that the Void Horrors work, man. Else you have to go to another timeline and find Void Horrors. But okay, not too bad, I guess, if you have to. 5 bosses, 1 Jura, 6 Void Horrors, Matrons. Okay. Just gotta throw this. How much do these lenses cost?
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure
800.
to
Yeah,
satisfy
who
your
cares?
curiosity.
Okay. Let's try this and see if we actually have a beacon somewhere. And if the Void Horrors work, let's start with that. Actually, let's start with the dungeon, I guess. We don't have an LP item right now. Fall of Outcast is full of Void Horrors. Yeah, I know, you can just do like a few runs there and get Void Horrors. But I'm gonna try the beacon thing anyway. It didn't work in the past, but maybe it works now.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regret.
It's the wrong guy.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Traveler.
Do not dwell on regrets. Hello, traveler.
Whoops.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Ah, we kept the levels. Nice. Interesting, we had it specialized without having a skill. That works. That's funny. Okay. What about this? 4, 3, 5, 6. 4, 5, 0, 8, 1%. Maybe I'll do this. Not the worst idea. Health, companion health. Heal amount and companion ability use 20. Wow. There's a bunch of flat health you can get there if you invest more. Can I get anything after that? Strength, health vision, increase health vision per strength. I wonder if it would be worth going for this. Interesting. So you can get a shred here. If you do like 1 and 1 and then points there. When you leap, you have shred for 3 seconds. Okay. Voidress, Voidress. Do you have anything with cold here? This is 5% life and cold. Do you like some shitty life? thingy. Maybe take this and put a void. We have void with something. Yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah, the water retention actually helps. I wonder what if I turn this off? How much does my void go down? This thing has 51% water retention, which interestingly doesn't actually change that much. Look. Huh. Yeah, little 3 servers down. Oh boy. Okay guys, I need to BRB. Alright, back. Woody chat is exceptionally slow. It's always slow. I know how many people are here. Alright. I still have this shitty ring, man. With no suffix, basically, and it's yellow. How did that happen? Oh boy. I actually would like something like a gold ring for the Enquiries. Okay, we wanted to do, first of all... We start here. Let me do Jura. We're trying to get an LP or something on this Titan Heart so we can skip maybe one dungeon run. I also had to kill a lot of bosses. Do I have any timelines unlocked? You have glyphs, I guess. How many glyphs? You can like speedrun some bosses on some low timelines. I just realized it's kind of funny. You can ward equal to the health restored. All new enemies gain haste. So I cannot actually gain the ward because my shield prevents me from gaining horde. But it still heals me, I guess. I need to get rid of the shield now, soon. So this does not look good. Do we have a Oribus though? No. What we do have though are these. And I'm kinda curious if the White Horse work now. I'm not gonna try it.
Impossible. Impossible.
Looks like Delph. A little bit, I guess. Dude, is Delph gonna be in PoE 2, by the way? I love Delph. Yo, Goris. Log in, man. New leagues have started. New cycle. Alright, let's see if the White Horse work. It says prophecy progressed, but this might have just been rare monsters. There's only one horror there. Obviously fulfilled. Maybe it worked. GG hasn't told us anything. They might not even know themselves. Okay, unlucky. We'd have all these amulet prophecies now. Oof. Who knows, maybe gotta get another Auroras. I see a crystal stuff. With cast speed, oh boy. That's actually not what I want. I guess we check again if you get another Aurora. Dude, look at all these exalted weapons. So it says 6 Void Horrors. It seems like it didn't proc. Unless he didn't kill 6, which I doubt. But there should be White Horrors in this one anyway, right?
Impossible. Impossible.
I mean, it will have endgame. The question is that endgame actually good and fun and what people expect? Who knows, right? No Void Horrors in this one, it seems. Spell damage. Oh, arena, oh my god. Dude, everything's arena. Yeah, I guess I have to find certain maps that have void horrors. Let's try if you can identify them. I guess it's also random monster composition, right? So, I don't know. Aha, we finally found the nemesis though. Only took forever. Yeah, the beacons have void horrors, but it don't seem to work. At least it didn't work in 1.0 and I just did a run. It also didn't work. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's just bugged with the beacon. It would be nice, you know, you go for a beacon, you get the prophecy. I mean, it kind of makes sense, you know, it's like part of the prophecy system. It's like you do something specific and you can get it in all timelines. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I guess not, so. Is this a white horror here? No. Some weird crawlers. Blech. So I guess we go to 40 outcasts. Might actually have a bit of higher corruption here. Yeah, 550. I have no idea how that replacing worked. I can stick an item in there, no LP item, and then it gets either LP or legendary random stats. And my current Titan Heart has really good rolls, but a kind of crappy outcome from my legendary potential. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Cryomancer's temple stuff. Sounds like T7 cold damage. Let's put some crit multi on it. Maybe get our stuff. Still need to check for shit. This is an off-class item. Still need a second ring. T7 crit avoidance, 75% crit avoidance. Okay. So what we got? This tier 6 gold damage. Void pen. It needs to be cold pen. I think we can seal the Malefice. And I guess we can YOLO 3 times and hope to hit the cold. Oh shit. How many of these bears do we have? 6. Damn. We can reroll the implicits even. Okay. We got -1 mana cost, we got really good spell damage. That's plus 10 pen, plus 34 flat, plus 180%. We lose a spell crit, we gain a crit multi. I gain like 60 crit multi. And we have more mana regen. We lose a bunch of life and a block. And we gain the ability to use ward. I think I'll try it and see how it feels. Does this thing have res? No. Poisonous is a bit undercut, but that's it actually right now. 31 mana regen, we have a lot of mana regen. Okay. Okay. I think we should be 100% crit capped anyway, even without the spell crit here. So it was probably kind of wasted at this point. We have 2,800 life now. Instead of 3,200. Not too bad. My armor, 60. 57. But I gained a 15 DR. And you have to get a little bit of poisonous. You have too much fizz. Okay. So take a little bit to understand how it actually feels. And wait a minute. Frailty. It is a bit of mana regen actually. Okay. We actually only very slightly gain life, and there's 19% increased life. I think I actually need a bunch of flat life, man. I have very little flat life. Percent, nothing. So I think if I make a ring, I'm gonna put life on it. No matter what. Let me get a bunch of board, yeah. Let me get plus onto our skill and some cast speed. Frailty. I need physical rest as well. 17. Okay. So neither Warcry nor the Totem is a spell, or the Spriggan. It's just spam, spam, spam. Dude, it's draining my ward really hard. Kinda crazy. I could swap my blessing to ward retention instead of cold damage. Make this a bit more defensive. What the hell is this, by the way? Does it consume the hope if I do this? It actually does consume the hope when you make it a legendary. That's kind of funny. Okay. Okay, I wonder how it feels. I need to find Void Horrors. Did we kill Void Horrors? Dude, I have so many staffs now that we're gonna get. Oh my god, dude. Maybe I did. Maybe I overdid it a little bit with the staffs after all. The free time. But the free time was many hours ago in this part of the world.
Impossible.
Gonna say this ward conversion is not really going as well as I hoped. It's a bit sad.
Impossible.
Oh no, damage is though. I think damage should be significantly higher. I should have at the very least have some kind of similar offense. Lots of life. Unfortunately, it took cursoring. Ugh. I need some flat health, man. I need some ring with a big flat health, exactly like that, but it's the wrong base. I should try a gun kill as well and see how that feels on the other timeline. Now that we upgraded it a little bit. Huh. 56 mana. I don't really need that though. '71 DR from armor. Damn, dude. Dude, I can't find Void Horse. The side hustle selling stuff to aspiring wizards. Let's go. Dude, I need to find Nemesis. Carrying around my stuff here.
Impossible. Impossible.
Here it is. Okay, I deleted, man. My damage went quite up. I had to guess. This guy got insta-deleted. You don't use the Fern of Ambition idol. Fern of Ambition, that rings a bell. What is that? It's from it's on the boss, right? I have no idea what it does actually. Let me check.
Impossible.
It's insane for bosses. For cold and fire builds. Okay, let me see that. Yeah, I never considered using that one. Need to see what it actually does. I got scorpions here.
Impossible.
Get a stack of ambition when you hit a boss or enemy, 2% more cold per stack of ambition, 2% more armor, 20 stacks. Oh. Damn. Yeah, this drops from the timeline boss, right? You lose all stacks if you go 4 seconds without gaining a stack. Ooh, that's very good actually. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, dude. And you're gonna instantly stack this. And you get armor as well. I could fit this in. It's only 2 times 2, right? I think I might do that. That should be worth it. Oh look, it's another stuff. +1 elemental skills. On the chest. Kind of similar. I guess you can try what happens here. Physical pen, unlucky. Okay, so I have to grind that one, huh? I mean, it should be easy to get. Does it have ranges? No, right? It's like all fixed. Everything is fixed. So you just have to get it. This is from Black Sun, right? This is on Black Sun. Hey, Rup Fazu, by the way. Stone Lance, yeah. That's what I meant. It's a Black Sun boss, right? Okay, I had to give up a little bit of life or maybe some res or something for my idols, but that's okay actually. Immortal Eyes, I think I have a prophecy for these guys too. Yeah, so any fire and cold build will basically always run that, right? That's pretty insane. Shape and remains, yeah.
Impossible.
Still 6 Void Horse. Can't fight them. Let's try this. 40% more armor alone is worth for. Yeah. I was also considering running what is that? The Snowblind helm that also has 2 times 20% more armor. I actually found a 2LP one of that. I was considering using. But I guess we'll leave it. The problem is I have like no DR against dots. And I mean I have endurance, which is nice. You know, endurance helps for dots. And then I have the Aurora kicking in and so on, but I think a lot of stuff in the Aberroth fight is actually dot damage. It does not have many hits. I have all this armor. And I have almost no way to really do anything with that against dots. Just the glove. And I don't even have the glove right now. So maybe we can try to YOLO some glove stuff. What the hell? Like, if you have cannot regen health on your gear, dot is gonna eat you alive. Cannot regen health. I think that exists on like a unique amulet or something, right? It's not really a problem, I think. Arenas have void horrors. I'm not going there. It's like somewhere in this timeline we're gonna find void horrors. I just don't know which of the layouts it is. Eternal gauntlets. With big armor. Maybe, actually. But I need the shred. I don't have any other source of shred right now. It's increased area. Can give up some of the attunement. The attunement doesn't help me that much anymore at this point, actually. Don't really need attunement. Can go for the area. These 7 spell damage, huh? Let's try Rotting Fortress. Use Decayed Skull. Yeah, what is Decayed Skull? Is that a helm, right? And you can hit quite easily, like if any build on Shaman you can hit quite easily because they have like the talent that gives you like these storm bolts or something randomly. Yeah, they see all these like storm hits all the time. That must be the totem, but I also have something. I also have the Maelstrom, but that's not hitting, I guess. Check up wall region, have constant shields all day. What I wanted to do is actually avoid decay threshold. There's a blessing for that. I could give up like 100 or roughly 100% cold damage. Get ward decay threshold and ward on kill. Which would make these runs here very safe. But I might remove that for the boss. Not sure if ward decay threshold will help me there. Here we go. Got something. Did this count as a boss prophecy or what? $100. Okay. 100 million health. Yeah, I wouldn't run that, I guess. Harbinger of Stars. Woohoo. With poison damage. Okay, so that Titan Heart didn't really work out. I guess you put this back here. Time for this one. Still no void horrors inside. Yeah, we have most of our gear, guys. But turns out I need to farm a relic that I was not really considering. It's gonna be important for the boss fight. But we're gonna be melting, man. I might actually have more damage than my Falcon at this point. When I have the staff and the relic. Question is, will I survive? Okay, we found a guy. Shamanic stuff. That doesn't help us. Okay, it's harsh objective since neither void horrors show up nor can I get more eggs. Made to level 80 empowered on hardcore, your best run. Nice. Are you still alive or was that it? All of this moving. It's because I spend my health. Actually, is my Storm Totem considered an elemental spell? It should be, right? I should get +1 on my Storm Totem. Which doesn't really help me with anything. But I get +1 on my Avalanche. Just avalanche. So at this point we can actually do 1, 2, 3. Remove the impact damage. That's also kind of big. I think for now we do this. And I think later we will do 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's the same. But I get 20% extra here. Dude, we're gonna have so much fucking damage actually, it's gonna be nuts. I think it's gonna be way more damage than the Falconer was. There's the mana region coming from prefixes.
Impossible.
Poison resistance on a Titan Heart. And this was the first upgrade, tier 5 poison. That's not bad. I'll probably take that over attunement. The Empower again. This thing has a T7 life. Damn.
Impossible.
Alright, let's see what the Titan Hunter gets as well after that. Hopefully a second start, because I don't need more than that poison rest. We already have enough with just that, basically. So I hope it doesn't just go to like T6 poison rest or some shit. But I'll probably take it anyway over... What do I have right now? 9 attunement. Although the Titan Heart is a worse roll, so we have to see if it's actually worth it. Prophecy fulfilled. So temple stuff is the one we really want. Dragon stuff is also okay. Maybe get an upgrade. It'll be hard though. But if you get like a T6 or T7 crit multi, I don't need that much additive damage. I would probably prefer crit multi at this point. I have so much additive.
Impossible. Impossible.
Melee. Spell. Freeze rate. Cold. Okay. It'll be unlikely I'm gonna get an upgrade, but who knows. Still no Void Horse. Okay, another Exiled Mage. I think we have to do another one anyway. See that? No. Oh. Only one though. Also kind of decent roll. Water retention's lower. Question is, do we want to try another one? I'd only really like it if it gets a better mana roll, to be honest. Maybe just save it for the next character, who knows. My Aurora is fine, I think. If I get 2 LP, I will try again. Time glass or next trip, exactly. We are ready. Necropolis streets, maybe here. You have a free LP Talon. You have T7 crit attack speed. And if you hit a T7 crit attack speed, that's basically all you want. Everything else is a nice bonus, so to say. T7 crit attack speed is hard to get, so you can try to get a better one. But I think it's actually more likely gonna find another free LP Talon before you get another good bow that has T7 crit attack speed and all the other stuff, even if it's not perfect. What do the items have chance to upgrade and killing a harbinger do when you kill one? It upgrades like one of the lines that it already has. With some extra effect. I think that, for example, there's like something that gives like haste effect. And whatever, so. Some of these bases are pretty good actually. Because you can only get them from the Nemesis. So it's very rare that you actually happen to have like a good item in there that you want and then upgrade it. But the system is kind of interesting. Arena, huh? Do we do the arenas and try to get the Void Horus? Can do Imperial Metropolis, maybe that one. T7 crit attack speed. I mean, yeah, any T7 stat is pretty rare. And the thing is that T7 crit attack speed is also by far the best stat you can get on the Talons. So if you hit that and anything else, you're kind of golden already. And getting a specific T7 stat that you want is not that easy. And this one is just like much higher value than anything else you can put on your bow. I think I have to do like a few like body armor prophecy so I can use my rune of ascendance. Maybe get some more Titan Hearts. Nick, it will, I think it will just stay the same item and it will upgrade the line that says it will be upgraded. That's it, as far as I know. So you're not gonna lose the item or something. Like you make the item and then you go kill hobbies. At least that's how I understand it works. I haven't tried it all. Everything else would be kind of stupid, I think. I'm not sure what's the chance to upgrade even. Yeah, this should be the last run for the Titan Heart here. Let's see what he got. Oh no. The upgraded poison rest to 2-6. 80%. Oh man.
Impossible.
Yeah, just cast up there. You can. Nice. Hey, Trev. I did not actually pay attention to anything that the guys were doing in California. We have a race going on. Oh, wait, we need to... we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna put a heart, I guess. This guy wants to bonk me. I don't like the idea. I can just take anything from the stash here, it's kinda funny. More poisonous. Dude, I can get off-class ascendants. Ugh.
Not die here.
Oh, amulets.
Impossible.
Yeah. Reduce this guy to Aberroth 2, will I go again? I mean, I could if I really try. I have around 3 days until my flight. But I think I also have to take it a bit more chill. I think the chances of me ripping twice and getting world first after that are pretty slim at that point. So...
Impossible.
So I think we're gonna take it easy after a rip. Ren is Falcon Fist. Dude, I've done like almost the entire stability here and I have not found Void Horrors. It's crazy. They're just not appearing. That's when you pull out Immersion Skill tech. Is anyone playing hardcore Immersion Skilled? I wonder how that is. Yeah, but in the first timeline, it has a lot of void stuff. I'm pretty sure there's void horrors here, no? In the first timeline. I tried the last ruin and I tried the first one. So far, no void horrors anyway, man.
Impossible. Impossible.
think to speed us up a bit. Let's go there. So it's still early for good items on sale. But do you think you could gear up faster anyway? With merchants? Okay, we need body armors. Exalted.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
See if we can find something good. Wood? I didn't click on it. It's also a glove. I still want to go for some gloves actually. Shadow of Orbis, 150. 2 body armors, that's very little. This is Jura. 6 can be filled 3 times. Dude, I'm kinda tempted to also go for some glove. Oops, I forgot to check this. Like this, for example. Abomination, we're about to go there actually. Easy clap. I can sell a lot of stuff. It's slower than SDF faction. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to like sell a lot of stuff. I mean, okay, it wouldn't be that hard to like, you know, just like keep some GG stuff, I guess. And sell everything else. Like only like the big T7 perfect base kind of things, right? Here, rot. Why get a black sun? Plus the guy, right? For the idol. We have to find the idol. We don't want helmets. Temporal Sanctum, 12 body armors. I'm doing that. You don't sell, you just buy. Okay, interesting. Devil Ray enemy, okay. This is the same. Any dungeon tier 2, any dungeon tier 3. It's funny. And Chronomancer. Ow. Kick. Alright. I guess we just go like all in here on like a bunch of these gloves and body armors. I want exalted body armor so I can sentence them to speed us up. I think it's gonna be the last stuff for now. Void Horror. So this. Exile Mage, we can't afford it. Okay. So what are the big rank breakpoints in Merchant's Guild actually where you can get some juicy stuff? I remember this was kind of like a big problem for a lot of people. Yeah, I tried beacons, but the thing is that they don't work for the prophecy. One Void Horse and a Void Bird timeline. Maybe they're there too. Okay, we can try the bird. You have to do the bird anyway. Wait. Is it Stone and Lance? It's Stone and Lance, right? You have to do Stone and Lance, not the Burb. They're almost the same bosses actually. Maybe Stone and Lance you have to do. Level 9 is the biggest breakpoint. What's there? No kill yet. I'm getting close. I'm just spending all my resources. Do these guys count as bosses as well? Like Throne of Ambition, for example? These mini-bosses? They count, right? I guess we just go kill the boss twice. Get some of the boss kills and then kill Oribus and move on to Stormlands timeline. Black Sun timeline. Try Void Horrors there. That's not the guide. But soon. E7 movement, huh? How should we still need these guys? Let's see. Apparently, yeah.
Impossible.
Actually, before I delete this, maybe I'll actually use this. It has percent life. If I don't need the endurance, you have to leech there. Okay, I'm not gonna write this off just yet. The spell damage there is also a bit more spell damage than I have. I can just upgrade it, put a vitality. Big leech. Some life. Kinda like the idea. I might have too much poison rest anyway, potentially. That's big life. Maybe I'll just use it right away. Have to put 2 points somewhere though in endurance. Let me get Fizz Res. I'm gonna save this for later. Seeing as only 32% life. How much life do we lose if we use this Titan Heart? It's around 100 life. Anything else we lose? We lose 4 attunement. We gain big poison rest though. That'll basically give us all of the poison rest. Ah, yeah, finally. You have 15 Glyphs of Envy. Can actually kind of speedrun the boss to get the Throne of Ambition. I hope it doesn't have a terrible drop rate, but I remember finding this quite often. And has no roll ranges, so I just need to find it once, that's it. Be good. So it shouldn't be that bad, Copium. Is it worth slaying the Harbinger to get more loot? No, right? Harbinger only drops his own items, but not the boss items again. Was? Let's see what the heart got. One LP. Question is, what do we do with that LP on the heart? The heart is slightly worse than the one I currently have. We don't have another source of frailty, so for now this doesn't help me until I get frailty elsewhere.
Impossible.
I can change between blessings and end of time with your NPC. Hey bastard. Okay, do you have anything else to put in there?
Impossible.
Welche sein das?
Impossible.
I don't really know what to do with this thing if I want to use it. The frailty is kind of important here. We're gonna lose a bunch of strength and stuff as well. It's probably not even worth going for it. 106 Fortress. Okay.
Terra, aid
Impossible.
Alright, let's just see what happens, I guess. I guess it's Harbinger. I missed the channel points for... I missed the Talk German. Tut mir leid, Division. Komm nicht nochmal vor. Vielleicht war ich abgelenkt, als ich gerade versucht habe, einen Endgegner zu besiegen.
Possible.
Okay. Der wird gelöscht. Ja.
Pointless. All of it.
So viele Gegenstände hier auf dem Boden.
Possible. I'm undying. Possible.
9% mehr Erfahrung. Macht keinen Unterschied. Okay. 2 glyphs. Ugh. Okay. Another round. I think Avalanche is better than Ballista. And number 1 is not a Druid. Number 2, I don't know. It's pretty good though.
Impossible.
Crazy.
Corruption. The void cleanses all. I am undying. Cannot hurt me.
10% XP. 2 LP. Aberroth's command. This is a boss drop, I guess. How's the XP penalty working? As far as I know, there is no penalty unless you're outleveled by 10. Which basically never happens, so.
You understand nothing, traveler. Impossible. This means nothing. The end will come all the same.
PvP. Oh. Another round of Titanheart, I guess. So, Throne of Ambition. This is the Stolen Lands, right? Here. I found a 57 corruption. And then we get the next wudijo moment. Let's see. Maybe we get world first in PvE 2 or something. Well, to be fair, there's also quite some competition here in last Epoch, but I guess PvE 2 will be even more. There's a bunch of big PvE blasters that are not playing last Epoch much. Yo, Wayne, thanks man, appreciate the sub. That was the boo, I guess. I'm COF, yes, that. You can see me doing prophecies and stuff. And that's what I'm doing right now, I'm just finishing prophecies. There you go. Sus. Okay. Yeah, there comes the spires. Very sus. Spring and actually get blasted by them.
Impossible.
let's go kill the boss after this. We have some glyphs. Like 15 glyphs or something, with 17 glyphs. He's like speedrun timeline boss. Got 1 LP, okay. Maybe more. Let's see if it was the second one. 2 LP could be huge. And I can redo it, which is also huge. So I might get a better Titan Heart. I need to get a chest though that I can actually slide into it. 2 LP Titan Heart would be sick. Here's items. One of Harbinger.
Oh, come for the lance, have you? Ha! You shall die trying. This lance will make me a god. The lance's power is exhilarating.
What's that screen shake?
I will burn brighter than Raya himself. No, you're just a human.
That works. I wanted to test that.
For his arrogance, you will do the same.
I wonder if I had a 20% if I could cast straight for the barrier.
Coward! Fearless wings! Die, worm! Dodge this!
Oh wow.
Dodge this! Die, worm! Dodge this! Coward! Fearless wings! Aberroth! Lie to us.
With the wrong one. Actually, I have to get a glove stop rate if I can find one. I need gloves at this point. What the? Did I get 2 times the same set? Yes. Okay. Yo. Remo, thanks for what's up, man. Wings of Argentus of 1 LP. Do we care about this item? I dropped it actually. Anyway,
Come for the land.
I want the
Ha! You shall die trying. Impossible. This will make me a god. The Lance's power is exhilarating.
pain. I mean, you can use the eggs to put LP on it if you find one, so 1 LP items are not really crazy. Or at least make it legendary from the egg. It actually kind of struck me that I have not found a 0 LP Aurora. I found 1 2 LP and 2 1 LPs. That's kind of funny. FPS. There's the idol.
Human. A worm. I was supposed to be unstoppable.
Okay. So we're done here. Very nice. Okay, now, what else do we have to do? I still need to find those Void Horrors. Yeah, therefore Void Horror. This gives me staffs, and more staffs, and more. Dude, I got 30 staffs if I kill 6 Void Horrors. So let's do it. The fuck, man. Here. So let's try this. No idea which map I need to run here for White Horse, but maybe it's one of them. This one is called Sheltered Abyss. This guy's getting blasted, but it's only 100 corruption. Easy, huh, Elias? It's not the rank 11 Circle of Fortune or something? Nah. Some more health. Could try to hit that. This has cold damage, which is actually 45%. I just realized. I think I should have put that on my filter all this time. And I'm not sure if I have. Seal the mana. I wonder if I'm gonna get 2 LP. I wouldn't mind having a bunch of cold damage there on my chest. Instead of the achievement. Okay, let's try this. Well, Jimmy, who's cringing now? Still can't find any Void Horrors, man. Actually not terrible chest. It's even a good base and stuff. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna go back to this, so... Do you want to use this to slam? Maybe, actually. Can do the armor. Not really much else besides armor here, but there's flat life. Oh, nice. I guess just vitality. There's also armor and minion armor. Any crits? Okay, lots of hope rocks at least. This might be a good target. If I get like a 2 LP outcome, I think I'll go for this chest actually. Lots of armor, big health. If I hit the health, that'll be sick. So let's see. This is a 2 LP aside from Vanquish, but it's a bit late for that. Or is it, actually? Is it, actually? Where did I put it? One LP, 1 LP. 8 move speed, 10 LRS, Doom. If I hit mana regen on this, maybe I'll just do it. That's a lot of damage. We have another one here actually. I mean, I don't need a crit. Block effect is not. Oh man. Okay. Maybe I'll do it actually. How far away? We're getting real close. A few Jura runs. Got our idol, got our weapon. I'd still like to get Eternal Gauntlets if I can. So maybe I get some gloves, maybe not. I guess it is what it is. Our damage is gonna be insane. I think I'm gonna delete this boss as long as I don't die. I also have to find the Nemesis a few more times, I think. Going to delete this boss unless I don't die. Yes. Yeah, maybe I'll get that last level up.
Not die. Impossible.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make one ring that has mana regen, Siphon of Anguish. If we don't really need anything else from that ring. In fact, we could even get the res that I need to cap my Ellie res. And then I don't even need the totem up. Which will make us feel a lot safer too. Because I don't really trust the totem to stay alive. How much damage I'm getting out of Avalanche? If I had to guess on Nuke, it's probably 100 to 200k DPS at this point.
Impossible.
That's frailty. Oh, do I see White Horse here? Who knows? They seem to be Omega rare. The one time I'm trying to hunt them down, man, I just can't find them. It's crazy. I went to 3 different timelines, a bunch of different maps. They're just nowhere to be found. The number on my skill. Oh. It doesn't really tell you much, I guess, but it says 406,000. 187 now. No. No idea, I just calculate stuff properly. Ah, finally, Nemesis. Only 1 LP. Unfortunate. But I'll try it anyway. If you hit a % life, that will be big. %70 armor, huh? Yeah, if I hit a % health, man. Do I have a... I need to check if I have a tier 7 health chest. I don't think I found one though. Or maybe one. I think there might be one in my chest. Tier 7 health chest. If I find like a Titan Heart and I slam the LP, like another 30%, I'm gonna have like 70% extra health from the Titan Heart. Let's go. And 50% DR. It's like literally double EHP. That'd be wild. It should be way more, to be honest. What do you mean it should be way more? Tooltip says a surprisingly large number. 100,000. Isn't that like also like some system that reduces the damage monsters take or something? Or is it just default stuff? Ah. Not enough. I think I saw one. Docklands Arena. Should we try it? $655k with Warcry. That was a hardcore kill. Wait, when did it happen?
Impossible.
Was I stalling too long? I guess I was stalling too long.
Impossible.
Is it online or offline?
Possible.
Nice. Wait, who did it? It's 5 on leaderboard, okay.
Impossible.
It's from you. Oh, congrats, dude. I mean, maybe, maybe not. Obviously, there is a disadvantage to streaming. Since I'm, you know, about to go in.
Impossible.
Oh, do I still have an item to put in the Nemesis, actually? Can't believe that after all this time I have not found these fucking Void Horrors. I'm actually done with my Nemesis stuff. That's crazy. I stalled a bit too much. I didn't stall too much. I've been stalling for like 2 hours roughly. Since I got my gear. Not a big stall, I'd say. I mean, I could have slept less, and I could have not stayed up like an hour or two after the first and the second stream. So I guess in that case that ruined it. Blade Dancer, nice. It's good to see there's a Blade Dancer. I think we had a tier 7 live somewhere. Yeah. This can go to 39%, dude. Shit, it already has a sealed affix, so I cannot unseal something. And I don't even have a shard of this. Really? Okay, so I have to full YOLO this. Got attunement. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we just YOLO this. Either hits the attunement or the health, I guess, or maybe the poison risk. Dude. Okay, 38, 11, 60. We take this, I think. Any other T7 armor? One option is this, but I would use this one if I had a 2LP one, I think. I think it's gonna try to dodge the freeze rate per stack of chill. Let's see what happens. The thing is that it has poison res, and I already have a Titan Heart that has poison res, so if it's alive, GG. If it doesn't, I guess I won't even use it, even if it hits the attunement. So. Is there a reason I'm going stuff instead of something like Wand and Shield? Yes, it does a lot more damage. Because it does have a lot of damage. Shields don't. And shields don't really offer much good stuff. There's just a bunch of armor, and block is really shit if you don't mega invest in it. And you can run Titan Heart. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Dude, green item, I've never seen this thing. What do people? %, added minion crit. Interesting. Another one. I'm gonna watch the run when I'm done. No, don't wanna do it yet.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. Unless...
Impossible. Clara.
It all makes sense now. The Epoch has finally come to me.
Impossible.
This is crazy. Grind all the way to the 100 first, then do Aberroth. Did you do the quest thing, or did you just like grind monos? I guess if you grind monos, it's better because you actually get loot. I guess the quests don't really give you much. Oh, the achievement. Not health.
The Epoch, I will have it. The future cannot be denied.
Possible.
Still so much to learn.
Necrotic pen, huh? You also lose 9 spell damage and the 4 mana cost. We have only 29 fortune potential. I don't think there's a way to do this. Yeah, I think this is not as good. Volca with the raid. Yo. Hey guys. How's it going? Alright, we have to hit the health. Everything else is basically a rip. 1 in 4 chance. Okay. Oh shit. Ooh, alright. I guess we're done with our chess pieces. Dude, this is 420 life. You arrived at the right moment, guys. Okay. That was sick. Yeah, I think I'm not even gonna do the next Titan Heart then. Like, there's a very low chance it's gonna improve. Anyway, hope you had a good stream, Volker. Guys, check him out. He's one of the Maxwell Epoch boys. Okay, I have to somehow fit this thing now. Then we have to make a new ring. And I guess we go, huh? There's this other helm. I had this helm. There's the leech. And if I do the leech, I can change my blessing. I guess that's only crit, right? There's crit multi actually on this one. I could go for the crit multi blessing. Which one is this? This is Black Sun, right? I think so. We have 13 does win me. It's almost double base HP. Yeah, 38% and 34%. Pretty good, huh? Okay. I'll take it. This thing has physical res and instead of poison res. 48 fortune potential, 70% health. Lose a bit of armor, lose a bit of endurance. And the endurance is fine, actually. We had 56, we had overcap on this. So I think we do this. We'd have 70% armor just standing here. Should we try to seal something? Maybe they're gonna seal like a tier 2 vitality or so. This has 4, 5. Can I reduce Physres? We have some Physres I can remove here. So I guess you take this out. You don't upgrade with this. Actually, I think I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 attunement. Is there anything else? There's armor, right? Yeah, I can get back the armor. Okay, let's try it. Are we greedy? Nah, let's not be too greedy. I'm just gonna seal this. And we put armor. Ooh. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Okay, I guess we reroll this. $19. Good armor, good spell damage. Alright. So I don't even lose armor. We have the same armor almost. Just need 2% more endurance. Which I guess I can get from the point. I'm gonna level up. Put 1 point there, move this one, put it there. We have the 60 endurance. Mirror. We could mirror it, but then what? It's COF, like I can't give it to anyone. So I could still roll the implicit, but I don't think I want to. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get crit multi. This is a crit multi run, right? Yeah. Is it here? Yeah, we don't need a spell leech anymore. Is there a reason you want that much endurance? Yeah, you go 60% endurance. And chill. I mean, that's how it works. Okay, my poisoner. Okay, my poisoner is slightly low, but you can remove this and put a poison thing there. We lost a little bit of vitality and the poison rest on the helm. So I have to make up for it a little bit. But it's okay. Can I remove any Fizz res? Void? Void? I can remove a 6% void, I guess. Only missed one. We could remove some of the fire as well if we really have to. Yeah, this character is crazy. I still have to remove a little bit of life for the idol. Maybe I'm gonna just pop the idol in already. Because I have to kill a bunch of bosses anyway, right? Technically, I could just like swap it in when I kill bosses, but I guess practically, I guess you can move this. I need poison. You can put poison on... Is there vitality on rings? No, right? Too bad. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I want to rely on my totem for the res for Aberroth, but this is kind of okay, I suppose. There's probably not that much fire, lightning, and cold stuff going on anyway, even if the totem dies. Do you remove the 5% life? To be honest, I have so much percent life. It's only like 70, 65. It's kind of funny. I need actually flat health because it's so much percent. It's crazy. We have some juicy poison and vitality. Here we go. 68 poison.
Impossible.
I should put blood health on the ring as well. Can do the doom. We need necrotic res. I guess we're not gonna upgrade our gloves anymore, so that's just gonna be my glove now. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, ring. Let's do some rings. We need necrotic res. We need mana. We may not even need crit chance, honestly. Like, I think this is kind of not needed. But okay. I have to find rings now, it's gonna be fun. I can also take this ring base, which has necrotic. Which is also not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Spiritborn. It'll be very fun. This is minion stuff. Here's necrotic, mana, minion, have minion health. Big crit and necrotic. You can do that. Just craft whatever you want, but it's only 21 fortune potential. Oof. Big mana, necrotic, endurance. So this could be used. Necrotic is a bit low though. But if I had the mana and pretty much anything, I'll be kinda happy. I would probably like to dodge the endurance, to be honest. I can YOLO on this. Mana, crit, endurance, fizz. We have too much fizz. Don't need the endurance either. We can try to craft this. Or this. Very unlikely though to succeed. 16 attunement. Unfortunately it has endurance threshold. T7 crit. And some void. T7 attunement and mana regen. Some void. Only 40 fortune potential. Here's big endurance. So endurance. This one has only health and 16 fortune potential. Amazing. I guess the strat here would be to get lucky it. Try to crit one thing up to tier 5 and then Rune of Discovery. And then hope to hit exactly those two things. That's kind of hilarious. We actually got a 30 poison rest thing there. Which will maybe help us out. Poison. I can do it there. But I have to drop one of the 2 slots, I think. Okay. This one has 0 fortune potential, unfortunately. How much void resistance do we have? We have void, void. Okay, we have a bit of void, so having this is not that bad. Actually reroll the values, yeah. Dude. What? Okay, maybe this is one. You roll this one. It's dead. You roll this one. Also dead. This has attunement, but we need mana. Dead. Dead. This one has mana, but has tier 4 necrotic damage. And rolls elemental damage all the time. Ugh. This is kind of what you want. We have to get very lucky. Okay, YOLO, Rune of Discovery. Stun avoidance. So here we could try to hit a crit and a mana. But you only have 2 rings, so I can't really do much. T7 attunement. Endurance threshold. I think you can seal this. So this could be something. This has 12 rest and 4 movement. This has 10 rest and 8 movement. Chance of Doom is kind of low anyway, but that's fine. I think we go for this one. That's a good mana. And there's a bit of necrotic res. And I guess this one. Okay, those two are gonna be the rings, I guess. My ring, my keys. Let's go. Do we do more than 2? I'm not sure how we'll solve the necrotic res. That's the problem. I don't really have any way out here. And if I use this ring, then my necrotic res is gone. Do we have necrotic res here right now? Poison, poison. No. If I just equip this ring, I'll be fine, I guess. I have too much necrotic. But at least it works. Did I destroy any of the rings that I did not want to destroy? You could see if we get Omega lucky. That's not the kind of lucky I'm talking about. Hi Alex, by the way. Sad day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a major necrotic res issue that we could only really solve with another glove or something, but we're not getting that anymore. We're about to finish. So replace one user's stat with another user's stat, which I don't really like. Guess you have more mana and more endurance. But it's kinda scuffed. We don't go for the Doom. Like, I can't do this Doom stuff because I'll just straight up not be able to get my res after that. I don't have another ring. We spent all our favor.
Impossible.
We have too much endurance. Okay. I guess that it's time, guys. We're gonna get the last blessing. I only feel something is wrong. How's it just me? Well, we were racing, Alex, so. We have an Orbis there. Chance to slow. We have also a bit of stability. Okay, let's do this. Where's that? 50 clear sub, 1k gone. It probably has happened already, I guess. That's a bit optimistic. Although it's been 11 hours now in EU, right? Maybe. Some Necros or some Wizards. How much catch up do we have for this? Could we try to boost it to 200? There's an Orbis right there, so... Could throw in a needle.
The dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more.
They're just dying in one phase. Kick. Could we just nuke him one more time?
Pathetic. It changes anything. This world is already dead.
Health. Chance of shred void res. 70 flat health. Oh. 70 flat health is... What do we want to get? We want crit multi, right? Throwing damage leached. Just out of curiosity. Gives me 180 life right now. Can actually give me quite a bunch more. It's not so bad, to be honest. That's a lot of life. But I can't click on a thing. How many stash shops? I have like 10 or so. It's 49 stash shops. What the fuck?
The dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Impossible. Pathetic. Impossible. My defeat changes anything. This world is already dead.
Okay, it's almost perfect crit multi. 40 crit multi. Or we can go for the life. I mean, how much is 40 crit multi? It's actually like a lot of DPS, to be honest. It's like 15% or something. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna... Do we do level up? It's like 2, not even 3 bars anymore. Can do this in like a little bit. In fact, we could also kill the Ring of Dragons one more time, trying to get an all-res blessing. Yeah, 200 corruption after all. Having slightly better all-res would help me a little bit. Barb is shaking. And we're coming. So I think I have 100% crit chance. We went from 276, I think, to 274 crit damage to 313. So that should be like roughly 14% DPS actually. We just gained. It's a lot. It's a lot of deeps. That is a lot of deeps actually.
Lagon. He's unpredictable. I was trying.
Got to go to Orbis, yeah, turn 9 actually. Can do that still. Ugh. Ah, LP. How many glyphs left? Shit. Okay, 1 glyph left. Okay, first of all, which timeline was it? Black Sun. So the Orbis we have unlocked here. Trying to keep this level of blasting until Aberroth dies. Yeah. Nice boss. I wonder how far it went now. 191. Alright. Guess we have no choice. I'm gonna get 96. And then we do a practice run on softcore. And then we do it. That's Robert, by the way. I will also have to re-spec my Spriggan. Some other small stuff. Because the Spriggan will not do shit on the Aberroth fight, I think. I think it's arenas. Yeah, I'll restart the game later. That's a dinosaur's instinct. If I could like throw fire avalanches, doesn't really sound like an avalanche, right? But yeah.
Impossible. Impossible.
See what comes first, the level up or an upgrade on my blessing.
Impossible.
I still want to replace something or whatever. No, actually, right. Don't have anything in my inventory. Going back to shield anyway. No, that was a kill earlier. So I'll probably be the second.
Impossible.
Oh, that's the helm for the Mega Skeleton Mage. Do we care about it though? Isn't it really rare? Oh wow, thanks man. There's another guy who's killed it too. 2 minutes apart, that's funny. Were they coordinating or something? One of them like, might even post like some top 10 or so, that'd be cool. Download some more FPS, let's go. Very cool.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, it will be kind of wild actually, when I make a third character and I'm COF 11 already. And then save up all the favor until COF 12. And then go ham with the prophecies, double prophecy rewards.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Save favor, dumped about 8. Okay, got a few 2 LPs. Ah, that can be very valuable depending on what you're trying to get.
Impossible. Not impossible. 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 Impossible.
You can delete a boss faster, it's on the table. I probably have like some of the highest DPS hardcore character out there right now. This seems pretty insane. This is like way crazier than my Falconer even.
Aid me.
And I finally also made it feel safe and comfy. Mana is not exactly where I'd like it to be. I have 27 mana regen. I would feel better with like 30. I think also, yeah, missing 1 mana cost reduction here. So that would be cool. But yeah. I mean, that makes me like build already for the level 75 snapshot. But yeah, there's definitely some updates.
Impossible. Impossible.
We're lucky. We can try one more. We still need like a bar of XP anyway. And we have a glyph or two.